All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, the home of Texas Card House Dallas. We are already underway, hand number 8 of tonight's final table of the even bigger one. I'm RJ Dupree alongside my man, Mr. Eric Van Loozen.
Absolutely, and forgive us for letting y'all miss the first 8 hands. The very first hand, we did have a knockout, so shout out again to Michael F. for finishing in 9th place, taking down a healthy 6,500.
Yeah.
So we've got just 8 players left. We'll show you here in just a second what we're playing for, but cards are already in the air. We've had 1 elimination, and we've got one of our short stacks now, Ali, going to do battle with Abraham, who also is relatively short. He's got an ace-jack suited, and now one of our biggest stacks, the Stone Cold Killer, Miss Dory Coyle herself. She's got a couple of 4s and a chance to knock out a couple of shorties, so she's going to 3-bet it up, and clearly we're going to get some chippies in here shortly. Nice fold there from Donovan. Everybody's got a hand, RJ. Pocket 7s for Donovan.
Scarecrow out of there. Doesn't want to mess with this 3-bet situation. Three-bet here from Dory going after the short stack of Ali, but Ali has a hand.
Already had 1 knockout. So ladder up for sure for Ali if he were to get knocked out here, but he's got the best hand, pocket queens, and he's ripping it, baby.
All right, there's the bet all in from Ali, and that will do it for Abraham. Ace-jack suited gets out of there.
Dory wants a count. She 3-bet to 700,000, and this is probably going to be too good of a price. She's got over 10 million that she started with, and she is going to go for the knockout. Here we go. Queens versus 4s, RJ. Dory versus Ali.
All right, Dory decides to make the call there for about 1.1 million over what she had in there. So Ali's going to be at risk. To the flop we go. 5, 8 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Ali's thinking, keep them high, baby, keep them high.
3 of diamonds, a big card for the pocket 4s. Look at all those outs. 7 of clubs, that's not one of them. Queens are going to hold.
Donovan would have hit his 7, our man Scarecrow in the 1 seat, but he made a great fold pre-flop, and Ali gets the full double up. So one of our shorties has already been eliminated, but Ali says, not my turn just yet. He does get the full double, actually, and then some, because Abraham had some chippies in there also. So here's a look real quick at our prize pool, folks. We mentioned Michael F. got knocked out in 9th place, taking home $65.30. Next guy or gal out is guaranteed $87.70. 1,728 entries, RJ.
That's a bunch. Playing for that $65,000 up top. Supa now in hands number 2 and hand number 3. Supa was the beneficiary of pocket 10s, took down decent points in both those. And now here we are in hand number 9. He's got a pocket pair again. This time it's 8.
Yeah, we were broadcasting to outer space the first 8 hands, and you guys weren't with us, so we'll kind of give you a little bit of a recap and go over the players on this final table and some of the fun we were having with them to start off the night. But thank you guys and gals for joining us. It is 7:45 p.m. on a Monday night, our even bigger one, final table, 65K up top. Let's go.
Man. All right. Dory's going to try it again. 3 bets here, this time with the 5, 700,000 bet. Kevin B on the button, and he's got the tanks this time. Pocket 10s for him. All right, Kevin does throw in the 4-bet here. Big hand of Bruin, 1.65 million the bet here from Kevin. So we got a raise, a re-raise, and another re-raise.
Larry B getting out of the way with the ace-jack, super short. He's going to let somebody else battle.
All right, so it's a battle of the 3-bet and the 4-bet. To the flop we go. King, queen, 9, the flop. Either player going to love it. We go check, check. Kevin with the quick, nonchalant check there, like he hated this flop.
And I love this from Dory.
Dory picked up on it. She'll bet $1 million.
Yep. She knows a player is not likely going to check a pretty draw-heavy board with big cards like that out there, so she does take a stab. But Kevin is not done with this hand yet.
Yeah, pocket tens does have a gut shot there. Doesn't want to let go for $1 million. Dory's going to have to bring it here if she chooses to do so. $2 million to bet.
And this is a tough spot for
More
Kevin.
than half of Kevin's stack.
I don't see how he calls here. It's maybe more just utter disgust that he was outflopped. And tells her nice hand. And look at the aggression by Dory. Don't need the best hand. It's a king, queen, 9, 8-3 board.
There you go.
She takes down an 8 million chip pot.
And you may wonder why you like to 3-bet with those small pairs, and that is exactly why. Taking advantage of that massive board when you see weakness from your opponent.
Well done.
That's a play that is probably not as easy to do without the 3-bet.
Good stuff there, folks. Out of position, too. Love to see that. She is right on Scarecrow's heels now. Dory's got 12 million in chips. Scarecrow just short of 14 million. That's our man Donovan, former tournament director. Back to just dealing full time and playing cards, baby. And here he is at a final table. A lot of folks rooting on our man Donovan. Casey Powell in the chat. He was running deep in day 2. He's hitting us with a little super chat.
What up, Casey? Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. He says, shout out to RJ, Eric, and the production crew. All of this staff at TCH.
Tonight it's Brandon and Carson. Tweedledee and Tweedledum next door. My favorite.
Thank you for the kind words, and of course the super chat as well. Ali raising things up here, early position with the King 10 suited. And boy, is he going to get some company here. Supa has had some cards.
And I'm pretty sure that this exact hand transpired before our stream tuned in. It was aces versus Ali with King 10 suited that we missed.
And Ali folded the King 10 suited on that one.
He did.
And now we're going to do it again. Supa in just 10 hands, he's had aces twice, tens twice, and pocket eights.
I'm telling you, he sleeps under this table. He lives here. Supa keeps finding himself here on our stream table.
All right, Supa does go with the raise here.
It's always fun to ask a player how much they have when they've got you at about 2x. Ali did get a double, though, so he is a little more curious now than when he first started at what these other chip stacks are. He's got 4 million.
$860,000 the size here from Supa, and that's going to do it.
Another
Ali,
solid fold.
Let's go, yeah.
Aces versus King 10, 2 times for those 2 players already, and both times our man Ali getting away from it there. So here we go. We're going to introduce everybody real quick. Scarecrow in the 1. Larry B is our short stack. He's in the 2. Supa in the 3. Jimmy C, he cracked corn. He don't care. In the 4. Ali in the 5. 6 is my man Abraham. 7, the lovely Miss Dory. Kevin B in the 8. Of course, we mentioned Michael F was in the 9. Got eliminated on that very first hand. He flopped top and bottom pair. And bink, the turn was top and third pair for Kevin, who knocked him out. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Lego? 10s twice, 8s once, and then aces twice for my man Supa.
All right, Larry's On the button with ace queen. That's a premium hand, worthy of a rip here with only 12 blinds.
Get that car started, baby. That is the parking lot hand, and
Pardon
he has
me.
run into ace king. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, we're going to do this. Blinds did go up, 80,000, 160,000 now the level.
Stand-up equity for my man Larry B. Had a big smile on his face when this tournament started, so I know he was excited to be here. Let's see if he can get a little final table magic here as Jimmy C is going to try to crack it.
Queen,
hello.
deuce.
Hello, lady.
And the tides have turned. Jimmy now going to need a king.
Or a jack.
Big turn here with the 10. Jack out. Ace queen.
Sit back down, young man. Your tournament is not over.
Full double up for Larry B. The ace queen finds a queen to bink that ace king. Now Larry's going to get the double up, 2.68 million now in his stack.
Isn't that how it always works out for you when you run into ace king with your ace queen? You just sit
No.
right back down?
Nope.
Nope, me neither. Well done, though. No doubt you're ripping it there with your suited ace queen. You just run into it, but little Brittany miracle and sit right back down. We're still eight-handed, folks.
I've never used my stand-up equity either. So.
I think I have a couple times, but
I'm a sitter. I stay locked in.
You sit when you pee, too?
Yep.
Okay. Poker ski in the house. How's Florida treating you, young man?
A little chilly, but cool. All right, Scarecrow going to jump in there now. 350,000 from the hijack.
Yeah, he started this tournament with 14 million in chippies.
Or at least the final table tonight.
Yes.
Yes, he
Not
comes in with
not the tournament. They didn't just let him start with 14 million. He earned them.
He is coming in with a bunch. And now Ali has aces. So Scarecrow's first hand to open here at the final table. And he's going to run into some company here.
What is it with aces versus king 10 tonight? This is the third time.
That's right.
Ali been involved in all three of them. This time he's on the right end. He's got the aces.
All right, 1.26 the size here from Ali, and that'll do it. Scarecrow jumps out of there. Nice enough hand to open up. Doesn't like the resistance. On to the next one we go. Well done by both players.
Our friend Pokerski's saying that Florida's not bad, but there is nothing like Texas poker, and I agree,
True
my
that.
friend. I did have a blast when I went out there for that series back in November, December, whatever it was. November, I guess, right before Thanksgiving. A lot of fun, but yeah, it's hard to beat. And this is the even bigger one that we do once a month. RJ coined it. It is the best monthly tournament in all of the land.
All the land.
Lizard joining us in the chat, saying good luck, everyone.
What's up, Lizard? My man. My baseball brethren. All right, Kevin B over there in the 8th seat. He finds ace king. Bumps it up, 375 to go.
Fold and the mumbler for Abraham. He says, no, it's not my chance to rip yet. Of course, that is Abraham, who's got 2 banners up at Choctaw. We mentioned that earlier. The only person, to my knowledge, that has his face on 2 of those World Series of Poker main event championships. So love seeing that, and got to play a little bit with Abraham. Maybe one of the only players that I actually won a hand against in this very tournament.
Man, Abraham's great. One of my favorite
awesome.
people to deal to. He always says hello. The man is always so pleasant.
Oh, he's awesome.
He's having a good time. I don't think you can hurt the guy's feelings. He is great.
I didn't make it to day 2, but in my final attempt, my 3rd bullet, I ripped it into him with ace queen, and he says, I'm sorry, Aaron. I have a big hand, and it was kings. And somehow I got lucky and survived that one, but he survived not just that hand, but he's made it all the way to the final table once again out of 1,728 entries. So cool to see.
Ace Jack worthy of an open here from the cutoff for Jimmy. And he's going to take that down, no resistance. Rags in the blinds.
EFS Brat in the chat, as is our friend Dunny, Mark Donovan. And I believe I saw a goofy name in the chat, but I can tell who the picture is.
Oh, yeah?
It's our man Clint.
What's up, Clint?
And RJ, did somebody deal him a naughty hand?
Man.
Maybe some kings versus aces?
I probably made his social media yesterday.
I think you did. I saw the hand. Clint, shout out to you, brother. Nice
yeah,
run, though.
Shout out to Clint. Great run in the money. Plenty of chips, and then he runs his kings into the aces of Supa. And there was 4-bet, 5-bet, let's go.
Freaking dealers.
And it was a big old pot for Supa. And, of course, Supa's still running with the big pairs here at the final table. So, yeah, shout out to Mr. Clint. And hopefully we can avoid those in the future.
His chips are doing work. There they are at the table in front of our 3-seat.
Yeah, 7-9 here in the small blind for Dory. It folds around here, so this is a true small blind versus big blind battle. Dory's going to bump it up. Kevin has the ace in the big blind, so he'll make the call. We'll see a flop. Ace, 8, 9. Little something for everyone here.
Dory might think that he would have raised had he had an ace. Of course, he's got a weak kicker, so she's going to continue. Let's see what Kevin does.
I love raising with the middling cards in the small blind versus big blind, and they always have an ace, and it seems to come out every time just like this. So annoying.
He is going to slow down, and Kevin says, okay, I need to take this down. Right here.
500,000 the bet sizing here. Dory going to hang around, and it's a 6 on the river. We go check, check.
Shows the ace.
Ace good.
That'll do it. Didn't hurt Dory too bad there, and it's going to be a nice pot for our man, Kevin B.
Yeah, shout out to Brat Poker. He says we're the best commentators in town. We appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Coolest folks out there giving us these compliments. We don't deserve it, but we love it, and we appreciate it. We keep coming back because y'all keep making it fun for us, so we thank you much. That, again, is what we're playing for up top tonight, folks. $65,360. That is a whole lot of cheddar. Next player out will get $87.70. Still quite a nice prize off of a $300 buy-in.
Yeah, and of course, this is the even bigger one that lasted a couple of weeks because they...
Mother Nature.
Yeah, Mother Nature delayed a few days due to the Dallas ice storm we had here in Alaska, they were calling it.
Yep.
Very similar to Alaska down here in Dallas.
Snowmageddon 2026. We survived.
So, yeah, it was funny dealing yesterday to one of the tables, and one of the ladies said, you know, I've been in the money since last Tuesday.
It's like having a bye week, right? Having an NFL bye week. Jimmy C going to raise, and Donovan is going to come along here. Going to defend that big blind with the 10-8.
All right, Jack 10-5, the flop. Open-ended here for Jimmy C, the raiser, but Scarecrow landing middle pair out of the big blind. 400,000 for the continuation bet.
That's right, Lego. Mother Nature check raised us, and then the whole city of DFW went ahead and tanked for a week.
We sure did. Yeah, we had 2 days where...
No clock was called, though.
We had 2 days where it was just best to stay at the house. Big old deuce of hearts here on the turn. Scarecrow checks the turn here. Scarecrow locked in with a bunch of chips. Jimmy comes out swinging again here on the turn. 750,000 the bet size.
Oh,
and
wow.
he rips it. Scarecrow does rip it, so we're doing it. Jimmy C now pot committed.
He's going for it.
Doesn't think about it very long. He's pot committed, so he makes the call.
Needs a 9, queen, king, or ace. 10 outs.
Open-ended with 2 overs. That's a bunch. 7 of clubs. That's a miss for the open-ended draw. Scarecrow going to take out Jimmy C with the 10-8.
And somebody was just saying they had the pleasure to play with Jimmy C. Brat was rooting for him, but here we go. That is his prize, $87.70 for Jimmy C. Great to see you, always a gentleman at the table. But now all the players have that 5-figure score locked up, $11,090 going forward. Let's go.
Jimmy C finishing in 8th place, a sweet run for him. Saw him yesterday with a lot of chips, knew he would make a serious run, and finds himself in 8th place in this one. Well done, Jimmy. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure of it. And a nice little pot there for Scarecrow. He's now up to 16.7 million.
Aggressive play. Love seeing it.
Did I mention he was locked in?
That's right. Dory mentioning.
There we go.
5-digit club.
Somebody's been listening.
That's right.
Thank you, Dory.
Kevin B working that 9 to 5. Suited variety. He's going to raise it up.
Yeah, 9-5 suited here on the button. Opens it up. Love to see it. Scarecrow suited ace-9 in the small blind.
Knows he's got a shorty to his left.
Does 3-bet here.
And Kevin could be opening light now that he's got some newly acquired chips, and spot on. That's exactly what he was doing. Donovan takes it down. Back-to-back hands for Scarecrow. Yeah, Rich, it was great to play with you as well. I got to play with our friend, Rich Greenberg, Mr. Boston. We had a lot of fun on the table and got to see some wild and wacky hands. 25 bagged in that final flight that I played in. I made it out in 40th. Rich was the double bubble at 27th. I wish one of us could have made a little deep run here, but that's poker, baby. And we'll keep on firing.
Yeah, and you mentioning right there that the suited ace-9 in the small blind knows that the button could be opening light there with the shorty and the big blind. That's all the lines you want to pay attention to get better at your tournament game. And of course, you got to be locked in to see some of that stuff.
Yeah, you got to try to steal some of those blinds, but unfortunately, our man Kevin ran into the hot Scarecrow, who had a big hand. All in for Larry B. He's got the famous Dallas wide receiver, the 88. Pick your favorite.
Ochos for Larry B. Worthy of a rip here. Ali did raise it up under the gun there with that suited ace-9, but he's quickly in the muck. Larry's going to pick up $645,000 in profit. So just a little bit of meat on that bone. Larry will take it.
And folks, don't forget, right around the corner, we are already in the month of February, Groundhog Day.
February.
Evidently, that little booger said we're going to have 6 more weeks of winter. So we could have another Dalaska, but day after Valentine's Day, we're starting our second stop of the Trailblazer Tour here in Dallas at TCH Social Las Colinas. And here, $2 million in guarantees. Starting out with a $100K guarantee for $400, and of course, the millionaire event, the $1 million guarantee for the finale. It'll be a great time, starting off on February 15th.
All right, ace-5 here for Kevin B. $350,000, a little dusty around the rail. Super Let's Go Queen Jack in the small blind. And that'll get it done here for Kevin.
Oh, and guess what we have in between? Next week, we have this little booger. So
that's right.
Mother Nature may have pushed us back a little bit. Well, we're going to still continue to do big things here. Lone Star Showdown rescheduled from January 31st to this coming Saturday, the 7th.
Okay.
$250 buy-in, 50K starting stack. Oh, but guess what? That's not all we're doing that day, folks.
Oh, dear.
Whether you're playing in the tournament or you're playing cash, you can jump in on these high hands, including $500 in cash, a $400 kickoff seat for the second place high hand, and third place gets 100 in time, and that's every stinking hour from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. next Saturday, folks.
Ooh, that's a lot of cool prizes.
So we have a big tournament going on in high hands all day
Saturday.
long. Saturday, February
right.
7th, baby. The day before Super Bowl Sunday.
All right, Dory's under the gun with 6s, bumps it up, takes it down. No resistance around the rail. Pardon me, it sounds like we're going to a flop. Who called?
Tens, I believe. Graphics getting caught up. There we go, Scarecrow.
Okay, there we go, yeah.
These are two big stacks. Whoa.
And that is a set here for Dory, by the way. Queen at 6, deuce to flop. Middle set for Dory. She did check call on the flop.
Oh, look at this, a check.
Checks the turn, enticing Scarecrow to fire again. 750,000 the bet from him. Dory's going to take a peek at that set.
And you will notice every other player
and makes
at
the
this
call.
Table is watching this.
3.4 million in it now. Another heart on the river, and Dory just rips it.
Nice hand there for Dory. Out flopping the Scarecrow. Scarecrow able to get away from that one. Wilford Brimley joining us, asking where the professor is.
Saying, where's the professor?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure which professor he's referring to.
It
seems like we've had a lot at our final table.
But hopefully Wilford Brimley is maybe reincarnated because he had the diabetes, or at least the commercial. Welcome to the chat, though.
Yeah, enlighten us. Which professor are you referring to? Dory, the professor of small pocket pairs tonight. She's doing work.
She is. Still, Knight is young, but that is still my favorite hand so far, is her getting a bigger pair off of a hand with just a couple of fives with a very aggressive play. Not slowing down is Miss Dory. She's got the King 9, and she's going to defend her big blind.
Absolutely. King 10-10 the flop. Out flopping Ali and his ace. She'll just jump right out there, and Ali throws his ace in the muck. Dory wins another one.
Well, aha, maybe the wrong stream you're thinking of. No PLO here. This is a Texas Hold'em tournament, the even bigger one from Dallas, Texas. As you can see with the Dallas skyline on our felt there.
This is the greatest monthly tournament in all the land, the even bigger one. $300 buy-in with a little over 1,700 entries in this bad boy. And look at that prize pool. Juicy, 65,000, 360 up top. All right, Scarecrow trying to work that under the gun position now. 6'4", suited. 350,000 to raise under the gun.
The King Queen of Hearts folds.
Yeah.
Not wanting to get involved with our big stack while there's still some shorties.
Yeah, early position there for him. He's been having to work the bottom feeding short stack, kind of rip or fold for him, and he goes with the fold. Ooh, and look at that flop. Jack 9-7, 2 hearts, 10-8. Dory flopping straights. King Queen of Hearts would not have gone anywhere.
Of course, Donovan is going to continue, as he should, but he is running into the Nizzleburgers.
Dory flops the nuts here from the small blind. She's had a set and now flopping a straight.
Goodness gracious. And she is going to pounce right here, right now. 2 hearts out there.
Goes with the check raise, and that'll take it down.
Does show this one, I believe. Where's Lego with the tisk, tisk, tisk?
Yeah, we've had a few shows so far.
Just a couple. Our man Mitchell A.
What's up, Mitch?
Joining us, saying sup RJ and Eric VL.
Final Bubble Boy again in the house. Mitchell A.
He came over, talked to me while I was playing, and said, "Can one of us get a bag, please?" And I don't think either one of us did, dadgummit. But he got closer than I did.
So he bubbled getting a bag? Is that what this means?
I think so.
Oh, my gosh.
Because our friend Grace was the bubble in this tournament. Shout out to Grace for another deep run for her.
I was hoping he meant that he was a final table bubble boy. Because that could make some decent money.
Poker Monkey joined us, fresh off a nice visit to our stream table. Friday night's 2-5 game.
That's right.
Booked a win.
Saw Poker Monkey stacking some chips. I was out in hot Atlanta. It wasn't very hot. It was cold.
Scarecrow going to get a little bit of those chips back with the pocket eights there. Takes a small one down. There you go. Abraham now is super short. Got under 10 big blinds.
Now, we gave a shout out to Abraham earlier.
We did.
And was it on this stream or was it on the stream that didn't go out? Because I want to make
8 hands. Yeah.
I want to make sure that Abraham gets his shout out.
We've given him another shout out.
It was proper.
But I think we haven't mentioned how much we really enjoy him because he is the nicest guy.
And he's going to rip it right on time. He's going to rip it 1.2 million in the middle. He's got ace 10 of diamonds, and we're going to have company here because Kevin B's on the button with jacks.
Absolutely. Pocket deuces were folded, but the jiggities aren't folding here. Our friend Kiwi coined them the jumping Jesuses. They're going to try to walk on water here.
All right, Kevin B is going to rip it. The over push here with the jacks, and Scarecrow's going for it. I got an opportunity to knock out 2 people. I have ace queen. I'm going to rip it.
Big hand brewing here, folks. A 3-way all in. We don't get these very often. Donovan trying to do some work with a double KO.
Yeah, he's got that big stack, and this is a big opportunity for him for the price of $4.8 million. That is Kevin B's stack.
I wonder if the amount of time that Kevin took to make this call and kind of count his chips made Donovan think, hey, this could be 8s, 9s, 10s. I can get a double KO here. I've got 2 big cards.
All right, so Abraham's going to be up against it here. He's the shorty, ace 10 of diamonds. 10 on the flop, 7, 9, 10 the flop, 2 hearts. An 8 would do it for the jacks.
There's that stinky deuce.
8 of spades, and that's going to be a straight for Kevin B. His pocket jacks will run out 4-lining straight. He's going to get a massive double up, plus some, when he takes out Abraham.
Yeah, that river card saved him, eliminates Abraham. What a naughty, naughty river card there. Shout out again to our man Abraham. He is going to be our 7th place finisher. Another 5-figure score for Abraham, $11,090. Everybody watching, everybody in the room knows we will see Abraham on another final table soon.
Sweet run for Abraham. Great to see you again. Can't wait to see you again. So Jack's actually leading in equity the entire way and finds a straight there on the river.
Absolutely.
Big pot there for Kevin B, and that actually moves him up to 2nd in chips. Scarecrow takes the hit there down to 3rd in chips, but Scarecrow, Kevin, and Dory all with a bunch. Supa right on their tail at 9.3 million.
Yeah, sometimes we forget that jacks can actually hold
right?
in a hand, and we actually thought that maybe flopping a 10 meant they were beat because we're just so used to seeing that hand go down in flames. But Kevin did hold on all the way till the end, just got the straight to make it a little juicier and get all the chips in that middle of that 3-way all in. Nice hand there for Kevin. Again, he started out relatively short himself, and now he is in great spot, 2nd in our pole position at 11.1 million. It was a train wreck indeed. Our friend ADHD Poker's joined us. Our man Aubin also joining us. Howdy, Aubin. And Paul, we'll get to you in just 1 second here. Yes, you are correct. The WSOP circuit events are coming to Texas for the first time ever, and only at Texas Card House.
3 chip leaders to my left.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Scarecrow got a suited Jack 4. He's going to see if he can steal some blinds here. Wants to get some of those chips back. And bad timing.
Yeah, Scarecrow bumping it up here with the suited Jack 4. Larry rips here with ace 9 in the small blind. Supa has posture like he's going to fold it there, but now he's asking for a count.
Would be weird to see that kind of folding posture, and then next thing you know, we're going to rip it. But Donovan doesn't have a strong enough hand anyway. There we go. So he's just going to take that down with that ace 9, and a lot of survival for our man Larry B over there, RJ.
Absolutely.
Just laddering up. All right, Paul asks, how is the WSOP circuit event work at TCH Austin? Never been there. Are there enough tables to accommodate that kind of field? That is a great question. It will be a trial by fire. That is a huge room.
Yeah.
It's the biggest Texas Card House room out of all of the 6 locations. It's our newest. It's a beautiful room. They swear that they can accommodate it, so we're going to see what happens.
And the WSOP obviously agrees with them, or they wouldn't have came.
Right.
And who knows? Yeah, they may have a way to bring in even more.
Yeah,
you know,
may have some room that we don't know about.
Sometimes you can see the social clubs expand when an event rolls in. So, yeah, it'll be fun to see for sure. And hopefully I could stack some chippies down there.
Absolutely. Neither RJ nor myself has been to that new TCH social location.
We need to.
In Austin. We need to. Absolutely.
We're going to let this weather get good enough to play golf in Austin, and then we'll do it.
All right, heads up battle. Queen deuce 10-5. Either player landing. Who wants the pot? Bet and a fold. Bluffing with the best hand. Queen deuce gets her done. And we mentioned this Saturday, the Lone Star Showdown will be here again. We moved it from January 31st, so we could accommodate for having to move this tournament to this weekend. So this Saturday, come on out, $250 buy-in, $50K guarantee. And oh, by the way, while that's going on, cash games will be going on, and the tournament hands qualify for this special as well. High hands, first place $500 in cash.
High hands.
Second place gets you a seat into our kickoff event for the Trailblazer, and the third place gets $100, and that's going on every hour from 9 to 8.
Yeah, free entry into a $400 event. I like that. All right, Scarecrow open it up. Actually, he just limped
calls.
here. Yeah, limping is pimping. Limps with the 10-9 of spades, trying to sneak in there, but Larry B looks down at Big Slick and has none of it.
Haven't seen that maneuver just yet, but here we go. Two to a flop.
And it gets him into a flop here. Jack 3-5 the flop. 9-10 not working with much here. All right, so Larry checked the flop, checked the turn here, and that opens the door for Scarecrow to jump out there on this river, 800,000 bet. Larry played this one, pot control to the maximum, and now he wants to see if he has enough chips to make this call with ace-king high.
Still have 2 million left. Can he be a hero?
Yeah, both players trying to lock in here.
Makes the call.
All right, ace king high, good for Larry. Makes the call, and he has chipped up now to over 5 million, starting this final table at about 1.2, I believe.
Might have listened to a little Enrique Iglesias before he got to the final table. He is the hero. Well done, young man. And we missed a few chats there. My mouse wasn't working. We've got our friend Mike B joining us, Derek Daddio. Yeah, we realized that after that hand was over that we got a little too excited when our friend Abraham flopped that 10. Me thought the river saved him, but no, that's part Jack's of, good all the way.
That's part of the fun of being in here when we say
commentator salad,
silly stuff like that isn't 100% accurate.
You get corrected every now and we thank you guys for it.
Yeah, we appreciate the chat when it comes to those moments. Thank you very much.
Got to keep us honest.
That's right.
It's been a fun one, though, so far. We had elimination the very first hand. Sorry you guys and gals didn't get to see it.
Big flop for Dory. King 4 suited in the small blind. We get a king high flop with 2 spades. And Kevin has bottom pair with that 8. Big giant ace here on the turn.
Hello.
Queen of spades, flush for Dory.
Sometimes you feel like the second nuts.
I think
they're going to correct me on that one too, aren't they?
I think this is when Colton. This is when Colton tells us that
he's in Minnesota again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not falling for it this time, Colton.
Yes, I want Taco Bell, Colton.
Yeah, bring it.
Bring it.
Order one of everything. Howdy, Thomas. Yeah, we're still streaming all of our tournaments here at Tech Courthouse, Dallas. All right. Ronnie G lets us know that we can officially start the tournament.
That's right.
He has joined us.
Ronnie's ready.
I wonder if Ronnie G is kin to Hugh G, who always shows up in our chat.
Good to see Colton showing up tonight. Yeah, he's going to have to stay with the Taco Bell thing forever now.
Until it does show up.
All right, battle of the blinds, 7-5 versus King Deuce. Ace, ace, 8 the flop. Kevin B leads out here. Love it. And then a deuce hits here on the turn. And we get a 4-liner. All those spades coming out. We're going to go check, check. King Deuce going to take it down. King high was good, and now you got a pair, so you really got to take it.
Yes, Colton, we remember, but well played, sir. That was still one of the best pranks ever pulled on Mr. RJ Duprizzle and myself. Yeah. And yeah, Lego mentioning that we need to get some more Taqueria Taxco in our life because RJ, we got one right across the highway from us. It's next door to our other favorite location,
True.
The Rowdy Cowboy. Shout out to those lovely ladies at Rowdy Cowboy, but they've got competition because there's a nice 24/7 taco joint right next door in the Colony, Texas.
I sneak in both those places once in a while. Even if I can't pronounce the name, Taqueria Taxico.
Taqueria.
It's good. I do need more of it in my life. Thank you, Lego. All right, King Jack under the gun here for Supa. It's hand 31, blinds 100,000, 200,000. Sizing getting serious here. Men click under the gun here for Supa. 400,000 to come in. Dory's got a suited ace-7 in the cutoff. She makes the call. Larry in the big blind. Pocket sixes. Call for him as well. We'll go the flop three ways.
Hello, sixes.
Setty McGetty again for the sixes. This time Larry has him in the big blind, and we get a jack high flop.
This is juicy, RJ.
The original raiser, Supa with King Jack.
Let's see if Larry can play this super coy.
And not to mention, Dory has middle pair here with her ace-7, so she will not fold for that price. 600,000 the bet here from Supa. Dory calls. Now it's back to the set of Larry B.
Yeah, and the whole play it coy thing is kind of going to be shut down here. There's 2.7 already up for grabs right now. Larry with just 4.5. And he is going to go ahead and raise it up now.
Yeah, and he goes with the sizing here that has a chance to get called.
Absolutely. Didn't get overexcited and just rip it.
But the check raise usually means business, but at this sizing, do you let go of King Jack?
Yeah, tough spot for Supa here. Dory behind him. Yeah, Thomas, we'll put those payouts up shortly. And he does get a call from Supa. Dory's got second pair. I think she probably thought she might be good, but after a raise and a call, it's time to let that one go. Oh, and
King of diamonds, and that
my
is
goodness.
naughty. A spicy King of diamonds here. That's going to give Supa top two.
Larry has no clue how well a check would work here, but
all right, 5.1 million in it. Larry's got 3 million behind. And if he rips it here, Supa may just cringe. Or just beat him in the pot.
well, he's taking his time, and I love this.
Yeah, big deep breath there from Larry.
All in, and
He does rip it,
wow.
and that does give Supa a bit of the squirms.
He's got the squirmies. Don't know how you get away from this. Top two pair. Only lose to sets.
Yeah, and Larry here defending from his big blind. Defending a min raise in the big blind. That could be
Anything.
almost anything. But it just happens to be pocket sixes here.
Not completely out of the weeds yet, though.
Got to dodge a king and a jack. If we see a river, which I think we will. $3 million, the size of the all-in from Larry. Puts about 8 million in this pot. Supa trying to pick up anything he can to see if he wants to roll with this top two.
The table's going to be perplexed when they see King Jack roll over if this call is made. I don't know how he gets away from it, though. Does make
All
the
right.
call. Here we go.
King Jack makes the call here, so Larry, 89% of the equity. He's in a good spot for this big pot, 11.1 million in it.
Both kings and both jacks are alive. Can our man Larry B hold and get a huge double up? 11 million in the middle.
8 of diamonds. No help for King Jack. Larry with a massive pot, 11.1 million in it. Larry comes into this final table with about 1.2 million, and folks, he has cooked that up.
10x.
A little over 11 million now. Had the bottom feed for a couple of those orbits opening the final table. Worked in a few all-ins with ace high, and now he's second in chips.
Absolutely. What a hand that was. We were kind of caught wanting to say hello to a couple of friends, Casey Powell again, and of course our friend Eliud, who
What
had
up, Eliud?
another deep run. So we want to congratulate one of our co-workers, the man Eliud, and Hot Rod too. He had a nice deep run,
Yes.
but Eliud ran the deepest. Well done, my friend.
Yeah, sweet run for Rodrigo and Eliud. Eliud coming to a 12th place finish, just missing out on this final table. Sweet run, Eliud.
Our man Ryan B had a nice deep run too. Ryan
Yes.
Avenue. Yeah.
And he was stuck short all day in day 2. So that was a heck of a grind for him. All right, it's not stopping for Larry. He's got pocket 9s now.
Fresh off a double up, wants to know how many chips his opponent in the big blind has. He's got 2 9s. And look at this. It's ace 10 for the big blind. Small blind v big blind.
Telling you. Yeah, now Supa's running a little bit low here. Just went under 4 million with this big blind in the pot.
Leaves him with 20 big blinds.
So yeah, it seems like you always get ace 10 when you get to 20 blinds, right? It puts you to the test. Usually about 18 blinds, I think.
And you don't get to raise with it. You're facing a raise. Larry B just waiting to say the magic word, I call, if Supa does jam. Supa is going to fold. Very disciplined fold there for Supa. Fresh off of a really painful hand. Top 2 pair versus a set of 6s for Larry B. So maybe just wants to regroup, let that button pass him, and live to fight another day. Ali is still our shorty. Supa has right at 1 million more.
Yeah, we mentioned that Ryan Bevenu ran it up yesterday all the way to an 18th place finish.
Absolutely.
And I'm telling you, he was short with about 90 players to go. So he put in the work to get to that 18th place finish.
Pretty stinking cool. A lot of coworkers made deep runs. Great job, guys and gals. Larry on heat check here. A raise from the button. It looks like Ali is going to defend with the king 4. That's the min hand. And what a flop for Larry B. Second pair, nut flush draw. Pedal to the metal. And the king 4 does what king 4 does, goes down in flames.
551 go to 1.
Well, we're having a blast so far, folks. We've got 6 players left. This is what we are fighting for. They've all got $13,440 locked up, $65,360 up top. And again, this is our final 6 players out of 1,728 entries, 3 of which were yours truly. Couldn't find a bag this time. We're going to keep trying. And you have a shot at the even bigger one final table every month. except when we have our series in town, which happens to be this month, February 15th through March 2nd. The Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2, Stop 2 in Dallas, Fort Worth is coming to town. Going to be played at our Las Colinas and Dallas locations. $2 million in guarantees. First event's a $400 buy-in, $100K guarantee. And of course, we got the $1 million guarantee to close it out. That is going to be an awesome one. Come on out for that second stop in DFW area. Trailblazer Season 2.
Card say, did you want to go to 1? No, do you want to stay there?
Dory's in the small blind, and she's going to raise it up with that king jack. And Kevin says, I'm not hip to this 6-7 thing. I'm going to let it go. And
Man, I am.
lets it go. You know, just thank God you don't see the dance RJ's doing right now. And I just got done talking about the Trailblazer. The next Saturday, the Lone Star Showdown, it moved from 31st to this coming weekend. $50K guarantee, $250 buy-in.
So that'll be the 7th, not the 31st, okay?
The day before Super Bowl Sunday. And come on out, take a quick screenshot of this, folks.
Also on the
Awesome
7th.
high hand promotion going on that same day. Tournament hands do count. Great promos going on while we have our $50K guarantee rocking and rolling. And now Dory's on a little heat check here. Gonna raise the button. Scarecrow got the clean diaper. He's gonna battle. God, what a flop here. Dory with diamonds and hello nuts. Right on the turn. She's like, hit something, Scarecrow, anything.
Well, he's got 3 high. And 3 highs in the muck. I think
Nut low.
I think she reached for a chip. You reach, you win.
Damn near. Nut low there for
Making another hand for Dory. She is cranking over there. Over 15 million now.
Absolutely. Donovan's still in a comfortable spot, though. He started out with 14 million. He's taking a couple hits. That big one against Kevin B with that 3-way all-in. But he's got plenty of chippies there. 8 million. Unfortunately, no. We invited Luca, and the message didn't get delivered because he was already on a plane to L.A.
He's still invited.
He's still invited, though. We still love our man, Luca.
All right, ace-jack, early position under the gun for Supa. He gets to bet first and raise first. Raise with a variety of chips there. 400,000 sizing, that's min raise. Jack A deuce, pretty good flop here for ace jack. Top.
Supa's gonna try his luck again with top pair. Can't be scared of those monsters under the bed. If they got a set, they got a set. 1.4 million out there. Just thinking about the right sizing. And he's decided, I'm just gonna take it now. He's gonna rip it.
Yeah, 1.4 million in it. Supa running a little low, down below 3.5 over there. So he'll pick up that nice little pot just in time for his blinds. Yeah, Casey Powell mentioning that Luka Doncic,
Yeah, right.
a.k.a. Simon, he's been here.
He has.
He was here yesterday.
Raider sub in the house, saying hello.
Simon made a run on day 2, I think.
Yeah, our man Simon Webster did indeed make a good run on day 2. I believe both of our Simons made day 2, Simon Britton and Simon Webster.
Okay.
Colt, you are welcome to Texas anytime, my brother. Just let leave that cold and that snow and that ice up there in Minnesota.
And bring us a bean burrito.
Or two. Kevin B really not been getting hit with the deck since those jiggities. He's going to try raising it up in the cutoff here with that queen 4 suited. And now that Larry's got some chips, he's ready to rock. Nice hand there for our man Larry B. Raider Sub says he's never tried playing poker. How to learn? Well, I'll tell you what, there's some apps that you can play on for free.
Absolutely.
Including the WSOP app, where you can play all the poker you want.
I'm good at those. I got like 60 million in free chips.
There are hand charts when you start out, so you know what hand beats what hand. Starting out with an ace high, going all the way to that royal flush.
Yeah, definitely give it a go on some of those apps. Play some play money poker, and you'll get it figured out and keep those charts on you. And of course, if you really want to get to learning, just throw in some secret words on YouTube, and you can go down that rabbit hole as long as you want.
There's free content for poker out there everywhere.
All right, hand 39, Kevin B raised from the hijack. He's been a little quiet lately, but he's going to get some company here as Supa in the small blind has jacks.
Yeah, Kevin keeps trying, but he keeps running into bigger hands here. Supa this time, the opponent with the bigger hand. He's got those jiggities. Always goofy to play pocket jacks out of position. Yeah, watch these streams. You'll get some free info. Not always the best info from the two knuckleheads commentating. Commentator Salad tends to come out every now and then.
We do have a couple of TCH tournament winning coins and a WPT trophy amongst us.
We do.
But
we know a thing or two about it.
Other than that, we just kind of get it in and see what happens. All right, Supa does go with a 3-bet here, 1 million the sizing. King 10 has been put to the test. When I raise with King 10, it often finds resistance as well. Seems like it runs that way. All right, Kevin makes a call. We'll go to a flop. Queen, 5, 10 the flop. Kevin does flop middle pair here. Jack's still with the best of it, but a little bit of Broadway out there on that board. Queen 10-5.
Just the one over. That's not going to scare Supa off just yet. Kevin hits a pair. He's going to stick around.
All right, 3.6 million in it now. 5 of hearts pairs the board. Supa not loving it, not hating it.
He's got under an SPR1. That's stacked pot ratio. He is going to slow down and check here.
All right, the check here could entice some action from second pair and Kevin.
Thinking maybe ace-king or ace-jack could be in Supa's holding, and may think this 10 is good. He's going to bet $1 million.
And that is a lot of Supa's chips here. He's got 2.8 million behind. So it could be decision time here. I feel like he just counted his chips and noticed that as well. Supa with the jacks, facing a bet of 1 million here. Deciding what to do. Has the best of it, but doesn't get to see the cards like we do. So Kevin B with the 1 million bet, really putting Supa to the test here.
AGG, 1 2 yellow.
Not sure if he's going through all the hands that he can beat. He can beat a lot.
I feel like he's wanting to pull the trigger and rip it, but that's a tough button to find here. Even if you want to, can you execute it? He does not.
Wow, does let it go, and
Lets
Kevin.
the jacks go.
Kevin gets it through with the worst hand there.
3 minutes, okay to call the clock whenever you yes, maybe. I was like, okay.
I knew it was a big decision for him.
Yeah, that's how I was like,
Yeah.
what, 3.5 minutes? At least that's what I'm going to use as a baseline.
All right, big pot there for Kevin. He's now third in stacks. Puts him over 11 million. That drops Supa down to 2.8 million. Ali, our shorty, at 1.8. He's in the 5 seat.
And he mentioned possibly giving players about 3 minutes before he calls the clock. He's our shorty, and those blinds are really going to start eating his stack up. Don't see that too often at these tables, but we'll see if that plays out.
Yeah, and several of our players here play fairly quickly, so I'd be surprised if we see that play out into a clock scenario.
Super going to avoid ripping it there with that king-queen.
Yeah, worthy, right? He thought about it, but chose to fold. Deuce, deuce, 4, this raggedy old flop. Ace high still best.
No diamonds anywhere. There he is going to take a stab at this.
Exactly, that's the only reason.
I mean, I'm sitting there.
Here, Dory and Ollie kind of talking about how they understood that the time would definitely affect him more in those long tanks and those potential clock calling situations. Kevin going to make one call, and this time he is going to shut it down with that ace high. And Larry going to get that one through. Everybody's got 13,440 locked up, but they are all playing for that 65K up top. Just hit the hour mark. Lost a player on hand number 1. Lost just 2 since then. 6 of our finest. we're going to try to get Kevin off of that big blind. That 3 deuce. Kevin says, no, I'm going to play for my big blind. Tori's just going to surrender. I think she could have taken a stab there and taken that down. Of course, we can see the cards, but chose not to. Paul Phillips says, hit that like button, folks. These players would love for you to do so. You can share the link if you so choose. If you got poker buddies, let them know. There's a 6-handed final table right now. Winner going to take home over $65,000. That is going to be worth the watch. Texas Card House's very own Scarecrow there in the 1 seat. A lot of folks rooting for him. I know plenty of friends and family members are rooting on these other players, and they're not just going to let Mr. Donovan have it. He's had a battle quite a bit already. Dory on the button is going to land top pair. Scarecrow going to land bottom pair. And let's see what this turn card was. The graphics are catching up. There we go. It was a 4. Now the board does pair 7s. And it goes check, check. Graphics are getting caught up here. Kevin is not in the hand. Kevin did not call. Give us a second here. We'll get that corrected. There we go. And the pot gets awarded to the right player, Miss Dory. Basketball Maven joining us in the chat. Howdy. Super duper indeed. We have this joke that he has moved out of his home and he is living under this table because somehow, some way, he wakes up on it when we stream final tables. Love seeing it. Of all these players I've at this table, the most I've played with any of them is with Mr. Supa. A lot of cash games over the last couple years. Always fun to play with. And he's really had a great run at these tournaments the last several months.
And of course, Monday Night Rebuy is still going on out there. Got 48 minutes to get registered for that. And of course, they have the big break in 48 minutes where you can
max late
buy
reg,
in,
baby.
max late reg, buy all those chips. Monday Night Rebuy is one of the best rebuys in all the land. Good time to come in, win you some money.
Here we go. Our shorty has ripped it. Ali floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. He's all in.
1.7, almost. Pert near 1.8 million here for Ali. Kevin B on the button here. In the tank, thinking about it with that ace-10. I mentioned earlier, that ace-10 will put you in the tank now.
Yeah, a lot of stacks that get under 10 big blinds are going to be jamming with worse aces, lots of king jacks, king queens, even king 9 suited, so he is going to make the call, but he will get the bad news. It is ace jack versus ace 10.
All right, Scarecrow folds. We'll get those graphics caught up here.
I told you I bet big on the flop.
1-2 PLO on field number 15 for the following players. PHPH, Meow, YHH, NTC.
There we go.
All right, now we're in there. Ali at risk with the lead. Only a 10 could change it here on the river. Not a 10, 5 of hearts. Ali's going to survive. Ace Jack gets the double up off of ace 10. Ali up to 4 million now. 4 million and a skosh.
Ali's excited. Somebody in the chat earlier says with those shades of his, he looks like he's about to hit the slopes, heading down the mountain. Except for he's climbing back up the mountain now, counting those chippies in our short stack. It's going to be the aforementioned Super.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, those shades are fresh out of the Albert Bell collection.
Absolutely.
Right here. I'll give it to you.
And if you don't know who Albert Bell is, Google it. You will find some
That'd probably
cool stories.
That'd probably be a pretty fun rabbit hole, yeah.
Man, Albert Bell, one of the hottest-headed baseball players to ever play the game.
Ornery fella, and he could hit a baseball now.
He could hit the cover off of that sucker.
I think the first baseball game I ever went to was in Chicago, and he sat in the bullpen during a pitching change, and he was not happy about something. So it was fun.
There's our friend Luka Doncic. He's joined us.
Luka Doncic right there in the chat. All right, it folds around the Scarecrow's button. He's got a 10-9. You know what to do with that. Raise it up. 500,000 the sizing.
And patience has definitely worked for our man Larry B.
Yeah, Larry's got a good play in here in the small blind. King Jack of Hearts makes the call. Yeah, Supa with only 2.48 million behind here. 500,000 the price with Queen 10. Does make the call. 300,000 more there, so he'll see a flop. 889 the flop. So, King Jack checks. Supa has 2 overs and a gut shot. He'll check. Scarecrow connected. Easy to continue here for him. 1 million the bet size.
Not a single heart, no real draws there for Larry, so he's going to let it go. Supa's going to let it go, and Scarecrow's going to take down a nice little skinny rabbit there. 2.7 million in that pot. Our friend Jacob getting a night off from doing the production thing. Joining us, as is our man, Free Panda.
What up, Free Panda?
What's up, Johnny Rod? Frederick Turner joining us saying, let's go, Dory. And
Hello, Jacob.
Joaquin Ryan. Saying patience paid off.
Jody Burks, great question.
Yeah, great questions. Over 1,700 entries. RJ, how did we make that happen?
This is a multiple day event. The greatest monthly tournament in all the land. It usually starts on a Tuesday.
But this time, we started on a Monday.
This time we started on a Monday.
6 days.
Ran Tuesday. And then the ice storm come in, so we had to pause it. And then we got to play some more day ones. They all came back yesterday for day 2, Sunday. And today we have the final table. So this bad boy's pretty near lasted 2 weeks with a break in the middle of it.
Absolutely.
Winter storm delay is real.
Check. 3 lands for Super.
Yeah, the Mumbler with the best of it here.
That's a good card.
Now the Mumbler's got a bunch.
And Rip City for Supa and takes it down. Yeah, it's the cool thing about this tournament. It's a multi-flight, but you can also multi-bag. You don't get to combine your bags, but if you want to go after more bags, we had a double bag bonus and a triple bag bonus.
Yeah, shout out to Charlie, by the way.
Shout out to Charlie, but also shout out to Supa. Supa also triple bag.
Yeah. Okay.
So he got a $1,000 bonus for his second bag. He got a third bag and got, it's either $2,500 or all of your buy-ins back, whichever one is larger.
Yeah,
so
Charlie got
really,
the triple bag. Supa got the triple bag.
Really cool to see that he got that. And then he gets to pick, obviously, the biggest bag to bring to day 2, which was on Sunday. So we do this once a month unless we have big tournament series coming up, which we will have at the end of this month. So no even bigger one in February, but we'll be right back into it in March.
All right, big hand here for Scarecrow. He's had to do some work with some rags. Now he's got a premium, and everybody folds.
Where's home for you, Derek Daddy-O? Double thumbs up from Ronnie B. And this is what we've got going in February that's going to take the place of the even bigger one.
February will be cool.
Trailblazer starts February 15th, so ask Mama if you can save a little bit of money for Valentine's Day and fire some bullets. Tell her you got a shot at winning one of our 100K tournaments, the opener, or maybe making our $1 million guarantee and taking home well over 200,000 if you win that one. That's the finale. That schedule is already up. Ali waking up with those aces again.
Aces again. Aces have been out at a decent pace tonight. I think this is the second time for Ali. Supa's had him twice.
He's back on that ski lift. He's going to go pretty large here. Kevin B, thinking maybe that's because he's just trying to steal from that button position. Kevin says, oh, I got an ace.
Yeah, 250,000 the big blind right now, so 625 is a pretty large open here for Ali. Does find a customer in the big blind, and it's all hearts. Jack 8-3, the flop. All hearts. Ali has the big one.
Has the heart, the biggest of all. Only gonna bet $1 million. All right, Ollie gonna take that down.
Nice size you might call.
My odds were an ace or a heart, and I think you had them both. I was in bad shape.
He was in bad shape indeed, but you got to dodge those bullets sometimes. Kevin's still hanging in there. Yeah, thank you again, Thomas, for the compliments, man. We really appreciate it. We have a lot of fun engaging with our viewers. We don't really consider you guys fans. We're all pals here and fans of poker. We're right here with you.
Derek Daddio, another Boston folk.
They got big casinos. I guess they just don't have card rooms like this, but come down to Texas anytime, man. There's poker going on. Texas Card House is the brand we're rocking here, and we've got 6 locations, 2 in Houston, 1 in Austin, 2 right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and of course 1 down in South Texas, the Rio Grande Valley.
Maybe we can play golf down there this week.
This week, huh? Yeah. I don't think I can quit my job just yet. Irish Ella and of course Susan joined us earlier, saying hello to Dory.
Hello, Irish Ella.
And hello, Miss Susan. We love our lady poker crushers.
That's right. Love it when the ladies come by to cheer on the lady. And yeah, Dory, a crusher. Does find some resistance here. Scarecrow 3 bets it up. Takes it down with those pocket 9s.
Our blinds are at 125, 250, 250, so
That is a big chunk.
Supa at that 10 big blind range. And that's exactly what he's looking for, right, RJ?
The Montana banana.
The Montana
9
banana,
deuce.
the 9 deuce.
It's easy to throw the Montana banana in the muck.
But it ain't easy to grow bananas in Montana.
No, it's not. Ace Queen, a premium here for Ali, opens up 625. He puts that extra cheese on there again this time. I like it.
Even though you're lactose intolerant, huh?
Big.
Extra cheese on the bet. Shows it. Got a foot-long chili cheese. Get out of my pot, he says.
I need to stop showing. Nobody's calling me. Ace Queen suited.
Tell them you're a poker dealer. They'll call you. They line up on toll roads to call poker dealers. Love it when I go out of town and get busted. Somebody says, oh, where do you deal? I'm like, shut up. We don't need to know this.
Yeah. No say nada.
No say nada. No say nada.
And we do cash streams here at Texas Card House as well. Tune in tomorrow night. We got our man Randy 3Coin back on our live
All right,
stream.
let's go, Randy.
It'll be a fun one. Got a great lineup tomorrow night.
Always great to see 3Coin in the house. All right, hand 50. Kevin takes it down. Big slick, good.
Little upgrade to that ace 7 he had just a moment ago. Ace King. Yeah, back-to-back weeks, our man 3 Coin's going to be in the
Yeah.
building, so that's pretty exciting. He's always up to something.
6-handed tonight here at the final table of the even bigger one. Greatest monthly tournament in all the land. Playing for a big prize up top tonight. Dorian begun with 7.
Do you call those hockey sticks? I never got into calling those hockey sticks.
I don't think I have ever.
Yeah.
That'd be a jacked up hockey stick.
They look more like canes to me, you know? Walking sticks.
I know there's been a few hockey players with that number.
Absolutely.
All right, Supa's going to rip it here. Dory, the opener with pocket 7s, gets around to the small blind. Supa's going to rip it for $2 million, and Dory's going to make the call.
She's going to be happy, RJ, when she sees that she's got the only pair. Supa does have the 2 overs.
Yeah, we're going to race it out here. Ace 8, 2 overs. King 4, ace on the flop. Ace lands here for Supa. Now he's got a bunch of it.
Takes away Dory's out, the 7 of hearts.
I had 1 out.
She's like, dadgummit, I had 1 out.
1 out does not come. The Jack of Diamonds on the river, and that's a big double up for Supa. He will stay alive. Works his stack up to 4.6 million now. Dory taking the hit there. She still has plenty at about 11.5 million.
Absolutely. Well, our shorties have been hanging around. We had some big doubles for players that have gotten short tonight. But that makes for good poker. We've had a couple of these tournaments go about an hour and a half, and we've had some of them go 3 hours before we've had a single knockout. So it's you never know what you're going to get on one of our final tables here. A lot of chips at play. Irish Ella mentioning that she's going to wish Scarecrow some luck, even though he knocked her out of a tourney last night. Dadgummit. We'll talk to Donovan about that one. Not cool, Scarecrow.
Scarecrow's a baller. He does not take it easy on the ladies.
Well, he took a break from poker tournaments for a while because he was running our tournaments. And because he did a $20 super chat, I'm going to do something that's Dallas Cowboy fan blasphemy. I'm going to say it, RJ.
We should read the chat from our man, Ash Stackham.
He says,
Send us a $20 super chat.
Go Birds.
Let it rip.
Go Birds.
Say
but
it
also,
like you mean it. Okay.
Let's go Scarecrow. Ash Stackham. All it took was $20. Inflation's real. He got me to say go Birds, but we thank you, brother. And absolutely, got to root on the coworker, the man with the dream to bink one of these even big ones.
All right, Larry B, open it up from the cutoff. King Jack, he will raise it up. 550,000 to go. Supa's got a suited ace, fresh off that double up in the last hand.
I just threw up in my mouth. I said go Birds.
You did twice. I made you do it again. It was painful for me to hear. I hope Ash Stackham enjoyed it. Thank you for that super chat, brother.
Okay, speaking of blasphemy, we're not even going to read what Colton just tried to say. You won't find a pro or a scout or anyone anywhere who believes what you just wrote.
All right, Supa makes the call. So, okay, verbally called there from Supa. Wants to see a flop with that suited ace-6.
Not yet, at least. How about that Sam Darnold, though, Colton?
All right, that'll bring Dory in. And ace-6 going to flop a nut flush draw here. And it's king high, so we could see some action. Dory does check. Over to Larry B. The original raiser, King Jack lands here for Larry.
Big old flop here for Larry and Supa. Larry's got that club as well.
Not a lot of thinking here this time from Larry. He comes out pretty quickly with this bet. 625,000. Supa not going anywhere for that price. Does just make a call. 3 of hearts, Brick City on the turn. King Jack now up to 75% in equity.
Jerk.
Rip City from Larry. He's going after it here. He will put Supa to the test with his King Jack, flopping top pair. Now it's up to Supa. 1 card left. Do you want to stick it in? 1 card remaining. 25% in equity. Fresh off that double up. Still 3.5 million in his stack. And Supa, let's go, of the nut flush draw. Wants to hang on to that 3.5 million.
Even if you know your ace as well is good, that is just too much. 1 card to come for just 25% equity and a whole lot of money on the line. He's going to pick a better spot.
Great bet there from Larry to put that pot to an end, and he is now our chip leader at 14.58 million.
Mentioned a whole lot of money on the line. That is a big difference between the next person out at 6th place and 1st place. 13-4 or 65-4.
65,000 up top tonight. That's a pretty big price for a $300 buy-in.
Absolutely.
And that's why we call this the greatest monthly tournament in all the land.
Said, if you want to, no limit. Said, no limit. Nothing. Three to 1 no limit.
Same sizing, right? That big sizing from Ali.
Yeah, and this time working the button with 7-4 of clubs. Kevin B in the big blind, hanging around with King Queen suited. Ace comes out on the flop here. Ace King 5. Kevin middle pair.
When you've whiffed so hard, sometimes you want to keep betting, but taking a free one wouldn't be a bad idea. But he is going to go ahead and bet.
You've got to continue here with the ace coming out. And this is the part you're not going to like.
Yeah, Kevin's got to continue as well.
Yeah, Kevin's going to make the call.
Second pair, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draws, and one of those potential outs comes in.
All right, 10 of diamonds here on the turn.
Yeah, Ollie's going to shut it down now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Kevin now with 2 pair on the river. And he may want to try to put something out there that could get an ace to call.
Yeah, 4-liner. Ace should not be even contemplating calling, but we can see Ollie's just got a 1-legged ace there. He's got a 4 and a 7.
Yeah, low card funeral there for Ali, and Kevin will take it down, 1.7 million in profit.
Uh-oh, we got a stranger in the chat.
What up, stranger?
Got Mr. William Millville, excuse me. Says, gentlemen, been way too long. Hope all is well. About 445 people watching. Sheesh, it must be a good one. And he hopes the stream is going great. Well, it is, especially when we've got friends joining us. We'll have a great stream tomorrow night, too. We've got our 5, 10, 25 no limit game. Of course, that always turns into 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. And our man 3 Coin's in town, so you know it'll be
a good one.
Full of all that stanky stank you can get.
Stanky stank. Do what it do. All right, we fold around to the small blind. Kevin does complete, and Scarecrow checks with his King 10. King 10 connects with the river here. King of Hearts on the river. Scarecrow bets, takes it down, 9-10 out of there. Mr. Millville, we appreciate you swinging by today and always appreciate the kind words. Little raggy around the rail here in hand 55 until we get to the small blind. Scarecrow, pocket eights. Just a call here from Scarecrow. 10-9 again in the big blind. Deuce 3-4 the flop. Going downtown for the 4-high flop. Scarecrow does lead out, and that'll do it. Take it down. Pretty good flop for the eights. I like that, just calling with the eights there.
And
You get pot control out of it. You get
now we're just all sitting.
to be a little bit trappy with it.
Of course, if I didn't double everybody else.
I am not opposed.
Nice.
Of course, you do risk the gamble of a jack coming out and your opponent holding jack 4 or something like that. But
It's my fault.
I'm a fan of those gambles from time to time.
Yeah.
Smash the like button. Don't be a bum.
Smash the like button.
Smash the like button.
Can I get 4 blues, please?
When you close out a final table like this one, you definitely need to run a trap or two, close the deal out, it seems like. You also need to pick a spot when to try to bust someone. So it's a nice balance down the stretch. Scarecrow working it very well. We saw him eliminate the 4-seed earlier with second pair and absolutely went after his stack. And we've also seen him know when to play a little trappy. All right. This one between Kevin the cutoff and Supa the big blind. Supa landing the best of it here with King Queen. Gets a flop, Queen 10-7. Supa leads out here, connecting with King Queen, 900,000 to bet, and that'll do it. Kevin and the ace takes the train. Supa hanging around, back up to 4.2 million now. Scotty Broyles in the chat rooting on Scarecrow, and Daphne swinging by to root on her friend Dory. You got this, heart emoji. Heart emoji for Dory. Send in the love, we love it. I think I got a heart emoji once. Folds over to Supa. He's in the small blind, 8-9. Unsuited connector here for Supa. We go check, check, jack. 3-6, 2 clubs here on the flop. Supa connects with the turn. Big 9 for him. Hits something, say something, takes it down.
Did you already say hi to our boy, Scotty Broyles?
I did.
What's up, Scott? I just had to step out and get a beverage. Coming back in, of course, Miss Daphne as well. I didn't get to say hello. Another one of our lady crushers in the
Absolutely.
tournament scene. Had a couple of battles with her over here and at a couple other locations. She's a lot of fun to play with and had some great success. We know we'll see you on another final table soon, Miss Daphne.
I just wish I
Pretty good, I understand.
Bill James in the house.
We got Trailblazer coming up. Yeah.
All right, well, the cards aren't cooperating as much, so we'll just break the ice. Who's going to win the Super Bowl this weekend, folks? Who we got?
Seattle.
Got those Patriots from Boston.
Yeah, and I forget all the Bostonites we have in the chat tonight.
We got a bunch of them.
They're going to hate to hear it. But my pick has been Seattle for quite a while now, so I can't come off of it now. They made it to the Super Bowl, and they're a 5-point favorite. So I'm definitely not coming off Seattle just yet.
I'm going to go with the Seahawks as well. I like the
It's definitely been
underdog story for the quarterback.
Oh, what a
Sam
great
Darnold,
season for the Patriots. Unbelievable.
Been told he was junk since he got drafted by the Jets.
Wait.
Won 14 games last year, and
Oh, yeah.
here he is the very next year in the Super Bowl
They shipped him out of town for
for a pack of pencils.
J.J. Who?
Who's the backer 7?
All right, Rip City from Ali on the button. His $3.1 million is in there. He takes down the Vines and Annies. Yeah, let us know who's winning the Super Bowl. Seahawks, Patriots, Hawks. Okay,
right.
3-1 so far.
I joked last week that growing up as a kid, I mean, besides the Steve Grogan, Tony Eason dual quarterback Patriots from '85 that got just obliterated by the Bears, nobody even knew in the 70s, 80s, 90s, till the, I guess, middle of the 90s, who Patriots even were.
Right?
And some guy named Tom showed up.
They were that
and,
goofy team with the weird-looking dude on their helmet.
Yeah. But their
All right.
quarterback wore a neck roll. That was the weirdest thing. Steve Grogan, look at a picture of him. When he was 25, he looked 55, and he
All right.
wore a neck roll.
Chip leaders, or they were the chip leaders earlier. They're currently not anymore. But they both have plenty at $9 million. Ace-Jack versus Ace-6 here. Dory says I can no longer check. It is a penalty if you check the button on the turn after it's been checked to you twice.
It is a penalty.
All right, Ace-Jack with the best of it here. We're going to go to showdown. Scarecrow could not connect. Didn't want an ace, of course.
Healthy little pot.
Nice, yeah, nice pot there for Dory with ace high, 1.3 million in it. Profit for her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Bills fans are
William.
not happy. Those boys from Boston are back in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, fire a coach that the whole league liked.
There was a time when the Bills could say, we've been to 3 more Super Bowls than the New England Patriots have. And neither team had won one. But like I said, that old Tom and Bill show showed up, and things changed rather quickly. Yeah, JSN, Mr. Jackson Smith and Jigba, went to Rockwall High School. I know his stepmother really well, and I've been watching him since those high school years.
He's got a Dallas Cowboy star tattooed on his arm, by the way.
He does. He does have a Dallas Cowboy star. So the Cowboys officially will be in the Super Bowl because Jackson Smith and Jigba does have the Dallas Cowboy star on his arm. But he's a great kid. If you've heard him talk before, I mean, just awesome, awesome kid. And wish him the best. He could end up the Super Bowl MVP because he's just that good of a player. So Pats have their hands full with him. Lego letting us know that he is a big-time fan of a certain number 14 that played for the Buffalo Bills.
All right, a fun one cooked up here. Dory's in the cutoff of pocket eights. Makes it 600,000.
I believe the name was Frank.
And she finds some resistance. Scarecrow is here, ready to get back into it. He will 3-bet to 2.5 million with the ace-9. All right, we get a flop queen jack deuce. Scarecrow, after 3-betting from the blinds, leads out here. Dory not loving this flop with her pocket eights. Not loving the 3-better coming out swinging here. And she will just let it go. Well done there from Scarecrow. Needing to pick up some chips there. That puts him back up to nearly 12 million.
See, I got some folks in the chat that remember Steve Grogan. I also got a Jim Plunkett shout out. Good quarterback in college, possibly one of the worst quarterbacks.
He's got a cool name. You can say
ever
it.
Get to the Super Bowl.
You can say it with your mouth full.
Jim Plunkett.
Plunkett.
And yeah, if you guys don't remember, right around, what was it, 92, 93, the Buffalo Bills comeback against those Houston Oilers. Frank Reich and Marv Levy's team, my goodness, one of the nastiest ever. I was with my cousins from Houston, house in Tennessee. They were diehard Oiler fans, and let's just say they were heartbroken in ways that, as a Cowboy fan, I now understand.
Yeah.
30 years later.
Scott Norwood is heartbroken.
Scott Norwood broke a lot of hearts.
All right. Larry makes the call from the small blind. Supa does check there. He's holding the mumbler again. Mumbler connects here on the turn, and he's got all the equity working against Larry's ace-7. He's got a pair with the 3 and the only heart with the 5 of hearts.
Nice.
Yeah, somebody was mentioning they were in Vegas Conference Championship weekend, and they were making some money off the Pats and the Seahawks. I need to go to Conference Championship weekend out there. It'll be fun.
The last time the Patriots and the Seahawks were in the Super Bowl,
yeah,
I was in Las Vegas.
Malcolm Butler.
I was in Las Vegas on a bachelor party, and let me tell you, if you haven't been to Las Vegas when there's a Super Bowl going on,
oh, I've been twice.
It is a blast.
It is a national holiday there.
You will
it's
run
fantastic.
into more celebrities. The game obviously is not in Vegas, but you will run into more celebrities. Everything from football players to UFC fighters to musicians. It's a blast because everybody wants to get in on the sports book that weekend, and man, it was a blast. And thankfully, everybody in my group all had money on the Patriots, and thank you, Malcolm Butler, for saving the day, and thank you, Pete Carroll, for the worst goal line call ever.
Here we go. Kevin raises it up. 5-4 of clubs. Larry makes the call with Jack 10 of hearts. We get a flop. King Jack 6. 650,000. The continuation from 5 high on the whiff. Larry makes the call.
Hello.
Jack of spades. Big card here for Larry. Kevin not much working. He does check.
Wisely. Knows that board has his name nowhere near it. Just going to surrender. Yeah, the props are so silly Super Bowl weekend. We'll get to that, though.
4 diamonds here. Does put 3 diamonds on the board.
Kevin lands a pair. He could call a small little tickle bet here.
Yeah, 3.2 million in it. We'll see what Larry wants to bet here.
Super small. Go super small.
That's 700.
700,000.
700 into 3.2 million. Just 3 big blinds.
There we go. Kevin
He gets
reaching.
the
He
call.
does make the call.
Calls him with the bottomest of pair.
A good check on the turn there from Larry to get that river, making another 700,000.
Called him with the bottomest, like a phlebotomist. That will draw a little blood.
Yeah, everyone gets on the Seahawks for not handing it off to Skittles, but they never handed it to Skittles in that position. They threw the ball there like 70% of the time.
They handed it to him the play before, and he got from like the 7 to the 2.
Yeah, that's not
all
on the 2.
on him, though.
That's how Malcolm Butler knew the play, folks. Malcolm Butler knows the play because he studied his films.
Richard Sherman's face is the most priceless look of disgust that you will see on a football field after you realize they had just run a pass at the 2-yard line into traffic.
And nowadays you see it all the time.
Usually not a slant into traffic, but yeah,
It's crazy.
They tried the pick play. Malcolm jumped it. The rest is history. But the Patriots get another crack at it years later.
All right, folds around the small blind. Pocket nines here for Ali.
Rip City.
Yeah, 2.5 million in his stack. Easy to throw down. Dory's got a 7 and a 3.
Great time, Joshua Hill, for that question.
What is the payout?
Here are our payouts. We've been stuck at 6-handed for a hot minute. We got down from 9 players to 8 in the very first hand.
That one happened quick.
That one happened super quick, and it was naughty. Sad to say we didn't actually get it recorded, but here you go, folks. The next player out will get $13,440, but they are playing for that big, juicy $65,360 up top. 1,728 entries. This is your final 6.
All right, Supa, 4.8 million in his stack. He's got Big Slick in the cutoff.
That is actually the lining of his hoodie. He's not actually wearing an Amazon delivery outfit tonight.
That's right. I actually considered that earlier.
I was like, wait a minute.
I did stare at it long enough to figure it out, but that's the inner lining of his hoodie. All right, Supa raised it up with ace-king suited. Does take it down.
He's trying to ship one, though, that's for sure.
No resistance there. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Why is Supa wearing a vest?
Big tournament this weekend, though. We've got our Lone Star 50K showdown that we moved this coming Saturday, February 7th. $250 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Come on out. Join us for that one. Not quite the prize pool we had in this multi-day, multi-flight event, the even bigger one, but it still will be a great turnout this Saturday and more things to come.
Yeah, they've had those in the past, and they absolutely crush that guarantee, so it's going to be a big deal.
And if you needed any extra incentive to come out to Texas Card House this Saturday, here it is. Starting at 9 a.m. all the way to 8 p.m. every hour. The top 3 hands, not just the top high hand, but the top 3 get awarded prizes, including $500 in cash, a $400 entry seat to that 100K event for the Trailblazer Series, or $100 in time. So there you go. And tournament players, that counts for you too. So you have a chance to win high hands while you're playing in that 50K showdown.
Jack 7-5.
You guys play nice in the chat. Take it to the streets.
Ace high good here for Kevin. Where are you going to bet here? Can't win with 9 high very often.
Kevin's got 7s and queens with an ace. He's made one light call already, but does have 2 pair. Is he really giving his opponent credit for a jack?
Yeah, and you got the best kicker with that 7. Finds a call here. And he's going to find good news. 4.5 million in that pot.
Doesn't even have to show his hand.
Yeah,
Love
Larry,
that.
Larry just mucked.
Larry just threw it into the muck. Doesn't even have to show his hand.
Good bet. Talking
Love
about
seeing that.
That's what I'm trying.
Good to see everyone in the Super Bowl spirit in the chat.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've already been here for 2 hours. Down to 6 players. We've been stuck at that for a while. We do live in the great state of Texas, so we are going to talk a little football every now and then, especially when it's, what weekend is coming up? Oh, yeah, that's right. The biggest football weekend
It's a big one.
of the year. We had to get it out of our system. Deal with it.
We might spend another hand or two. Yeah, we saw Susan in the chat earlier rooting on Dory.
She's back. I
She's
hope
back.
we get to see her on Saturday.
That's right. Yeah, those are crowded.
I know we'll see
So
her
yeah,
on
you want
the
to get
final
here
table.
early, ready
Oh,
to
indeed.
roll. So yeah, that one.
Saturday tournament starts at 10 a.m.
That one's busy.
Just one.
All right, Dory does raise it up here with Queen 8 suited.
Supa says, what the hell? He's in there. 10-3 of hearts.
Ace, King 4. So Larry actually landing the best of it here with King Jack second pair. It does check around.
Dory now with third pair. Larry's going to bet that king and take it down. No, we have not, William, but we've been stuck on six-handed for a while. We might have to do it a little early tonight, but just about to hit that 2-hour mark. Well, Poker Crushers are in the chat. We've got one of our favorites, Mike B. Poker, who won our Poker Atlas Tour last year for the tune of 200K and had some nice success since then. Mike, who have you been impressed with so far at this final table? Did you get to play with any of these folks
Yeah, Mike.
that are left? Did you get to play with them on your day two? I know you didn't make it as long as you wanted to, but let me know what you think so far and who you think is going to take this down.
Yeah, Mike B played for quite a while yesterday, so he might have definitely might have seen a couple of these players along the way. Looks like they're great here after this level.
Well, hopefully this hand will last a while and the break won't go very long.
Yeah, and it's going to be a big break, 15-minute break coming up.
Is it really? Well, for a big one
Wait.
like this.
Let me look again. That was the wrong tournament.
Don't scare me, RJ.
What do we have down there?
It is a 6-minute break. They've already.
Okay, that's
it was
more
7,
like it.
and we've already got 45 seconds.
Well, that's more like it. We can handle
Take
that
it
one.
down. There we go. All right, so Mike B likes his man Supa. He says, I think Supa has a great shot at this. We agree. We mentioned he's been living on these final tables recently. G Daddy in the chat saying evening, folks. All right. We won't bore you guys with any more football talk. We'll change the subject, but we've got 6 minutes. So go to the fridge, grab yourself a beverage, walk your dog, water your scorpion, whatever it is you got to do for the next 6 minutes. We're going to get right back to it. And when we do, we'll still have 6 players. These guys are fighting it out tooth and nail. No one's trying to go home early with $13,000, even though that's no skinny rabbit of a prize, RJ. They want that big top prize of $65,000 up top.
No skinny rabbit. We're playing for a bunch today, still six-handed.
How about we shout at our folks in the chat right now and say, if you bink this bad boy, what are you buying with your $65,000?
That's right. Yeah, looks like Mike B finished about 55th in this one.
55th for Mike B. That's blasphemy.
Friend of the show, Dusty, 52nd. A lot of big names
Miss
here
Dusty
in the 50s.
Smith. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, it was a blast of a tournament. Like I said, I fired 3 bullets in it. praise Poker Jesus, I was able to get those bullets back in cash. Because never feels fun when you can't make a day 2 after firing multiple bullets. But we had a few folks fire 10 bullets at this sucker. So thank you guys for juicing up our prize pool. The Juice says he's putting that 65K into Bitcoin. Dig it. Bitcoin. Look at that. All right. More tournament entries.
Yeah, Ella finished 25th. I wonder if Ella was the one that said she'd been in the money since last Tuesday. I didn't get a good look at who said that, but it was a great line.
Of course, did we shout out our second dealer, Miss Dina? We had Brittany doing her thing for the first hour and a half. And
I don't think we have. Miss
Dina
coming in
as the relief pitcher.
She gets the fun duty of working the break here.
Yeah, that, again, well, we don't want to maximize ourselves here. We're going to...
Hello, y'all.
Yeah, you can't see us. RJ's hiding.
We got Eric playing with the buttons
I'm
here.
playing with the buttons. Double-clicking the mouse. What do you do? Nice, juicy prizes, though, all the way. 13,000, 16, 22, 28, 44, and 65. Donovan does have a hoodie that says no chop.
Nice.
And something else on it, so...
Well, that's the important part.
That is the important part, yeah. That he does not want to chop. It says like no chop, no surrender, I don't know. It's one of our buddy Gene's shirts. Okay. Stuck for Life Poker. Can't remember what the other word is. It's
Stuck for Life Poker, rocking the no chop.
Absolutely. So we know Donovan is not interested in chopping, but then again, when there's 110,000 and you're sitting there even stacked, you might think about it.
And Donovan going by Scarecrow tonight. He's binked some of the local tournaments of this size before.
Yep.
So he's familiar with this.
Absolutely. He didn't get to play tournaments for a while because he was our tournament director. Now he's back in the tournament hunt, and it didn't take him long to find his way to a final table. Again, let us know, folks, if you bink a tournament like this, we do this every month, 65,000. What are you going to spend that money on? A lot of folks saying Bitcoin.
I know
Jody's saying more tournament entries.
You can get a used Honda Civic at a pretty good price.
Fucking tell them that. I don't care.
Buy the dip. Mitchell says a few practical purchases and some more tournaments. There you go. Jim helping me out. It says no chop, no bubble. So
there we go.
Donovan's shirt says no chop, no bubble. I knew Mr. Jim Coyle would let me know.
Shout out to Pookie, indeed. As a matter of fact, have you done your shout out duties?
I've done a few shout outs tonight. Not all of them. Well, because we got cut off those first 8 hands. But yeah, we were told that we had to shout out Pookie.
That's which is
and I like to call him Jim, but she said I have to call him Pookie when I give him his shout out. So
well, he deserves his shout out, and shout out to Pookie.
Absolutely.
You went up there before
I did.
The tournament started and asked him for a couple of shout outs.
Yeah, and I'm having a senior moment now.
The other one was Scarecrow.
Scarecrow told me to shout out his friend and his friend's son. And
Liam.
Liam is the son.
Well, shout out to Liam.
Tayton and Liam. Boom, got it.
There we go.
We helped each other out.
Okay.
We're old. We have short-term memory loss. We swear we're not high. Scotty really spending his money on on good stuff. He said 2 chicks at the same time. Whatever floats your boat. A Toyota Tercel. That is a first.
Nice.
I think you can buy 7 Toyota Tercels for $65,000.
Yeah, you still have plenty of tournament entries left after your Toyota Tercel.
Well, something to think about, folks. And remember, we do this almost every month unless we have a series going on. So you will have an opportunity to win $65,000 and buy that Bitcoin, buy that Toyota Tercel.
Colton would buy a new quarterback for his Vikings.
Or he'll buy a couple of Super Bowl seats to what he believes is going to be the Super Bowl MVP next year.
Yeah.
What's J.J. McCarthy coined himself? Didn't he have a new nickname?
2 Game Sam.
2 games?
Because they played good in 2 of them.
No.
I don't know.
All right, we're back. Nina's going to get that shuffle on. Players are back. Almost all the players are back. Where's our man Scarecrow? There he comes.
Started.
Yes, it's already
Clock is going.
Clock is going. Cards are going to be in the air, folks. Here we go. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your quick break. Got to stretch your legs.
Run, run, run. I don't do that running thing anymore.
Yeah, Mitch Ray said he's going to bink the main with that. That's good. That's a good idea right there.
Put that in the suggestion box.
See, I give up.
All right. I'll take it.
So we begin.
Yeah, we had 2 players get bonuses. One of the bonuses, 5,700 for his triple bag. If you're going for your triple bag, you either get $2,500 in this tournament or all of your buy-ins back. That player bought in, I think, 10 times. So he got all of those buy-ins back and then some. I think, obviously, it was more than that. If it was 5,700 was his prize there. Supa, our 3-seat, he also got a triple bag bonus for, I think, $3,000. And there were several players that got the $1,000 double bag bonus. Each flight, the top 10% took their bag of chips to day 2. And you could play in multiple flights, take your biggest bag to day 2.
I already
And
know what you did to me.
Dory's
Got me to fold a pair.
having some fun in conversation right now, but she's going to look back down at that board and realize she's flopped the stone cold nuts, and Kevin's sitting there with nothing but a pair.
So then I'm ripping 10% split on that. No, we went on the gear. But that's how I was meaning to call you, because yeah, I really like. Another thing that pissed me off is I couldn't sell my book of business. And so I was like, well, if I go broker,
She's going to check again because that card did not hurt her at all. Kevin is going to continue for $750.
because it has a high-ass multiplier. So, because the profit margin is crazy, right? Like, if I spend $2,000 on these, I make $12,000.
She's going to go ahead and check raise now to 2.5 million. Kevin not going to give her credit for many kings, so he's going to say, does she have an 8? Does she have some sort of weird 2-pair combo? Is this a flush draw? He did bet flop. Got called already once. So I think he's just going to think through this and surrender that hand, and he does. Nice hand there for Miss Dory. Glitch, you know, that's a fair question, right? If you play tournaments at casinos, you play anywhere. That's part of it. The cash games at these rooms in the state of Texas, if you're familiar with them, not sure where you're from, Glitchy, but there is no rake in the cash games. You pay for time while you're playing. So while you're playing tournaments, you're playing multiple days. You're not paying any time. This is how this business model operates. All the clubs do it. They all have different percentages that they take out. But it's a fair question. And like I said, our club very transparent about it and has a suggestion box and has reviews. And if there's something that you want improved, let them know. Like I said, that's a fair question. Now that's the best answer I've seen so far, Daphne. Love it. Hoorah indeed. That is a just well thought out answer.
Yeah.
When people say that 65K in a $300 buy-in tournament couldn't be life-changing money, read that right there. Pay off the Jaguar, pay off the husband's Chevy truck, 2 months rental on a condo in Vegas for the WSOP. It's 2 main event seats for her and her husband. Hoorah.
King of 5-3 the flop here, 2 diamonds. We're going 4 ways to this flop at 600,000.
Don't tell Jody.
Kevin B does find a flush draw here.
And Supa will also find a flush draw.
Yeah, big king of clubs here on the turn. Ace 4 actually with the best of it and the nut clubs.
I got diamonds, you got clubs.
It's a jack of hearts. That's what I wanted to say.
Neither hits.
Kevin B checks it here over to Supa. He's got ace high and a check mark if we go to showdown.
Smith wants to limit.
He's going to do a full inventory.
$1.1 million, the bet here from Supa.
Can't call with queen high, so it's either hammer him or let it go, and he decides to let it go. 6.2 mil out there for Supa. We've gotten through 73 hands, and we are still 6-handed, folks. ICM is real.
6-handed. It's been a hot minute since we lost a player. Ali has been hanging around over there.
He's under 10 big blinds now.
Yeah, Kevin B has slipped into 3.7 million stacks, so he's looking at, what was that, 12, 13 blinds?
Yeah, ish.
Ish, heavy on the ish. That is a great answer, Daphne. It's been a long time since I paid off my Jaguar. Ace Jack open it up from the cutoff. 800,000 to go. Kevin B, he's got a button and an ace, so he'll hang around. 10-3 deuce. Ace high versus ace high. We go check, check. Another deuce on the turn brings in some chopportunities for Kevin.
And we love chopportunities when we're holding ace 9.
Yeah, 800,000 here, the bet from Dory. And that'll cut into stack. That'll cut into the stack of Kevin pretty strongly. Ace 9 makes the call. We see a 7 on the river. Check, check.
Ace Jack is going to win. Nice hand there, and yeah, Kevin is now going to be
Yeah,
our
2.1
short
million
stack.
now for Kevin.
Shout out to our beautiful waitresses. There's the lovely Miss Christina.
Selma, did you want the round of each?
Yeah, Glitch, you might be a little bit behind, so if we don't reply to some of those, I think it's because you're a little bit behind on the stream. So forgive us if we have to reminisce about something from earlier. We're currently on hand number 74.
But keep watching. You'll catch up.
Yeah, when he had 10 set in. Yeah.
And I feel Jimmy's
So I've
pain
got
as
first
well.
five,
Yep.
sixes, sevens, eights, and then ace jack.
Dusty holdings. We often do get these lulls a lot of times where
And I made a mistake.
got these tournaments, there's a lot of money on the line, and you get those dusty holdings, and folks are just going to let some of these hands go, move on.
Yeah, card variance
That's my mistake.
is real for the entire table.
We had some hot ones
Man,
to start,
it was
didn't we?
cooking, yeah.
Yeah, big pairs all around. Some big all-in battles.
I had the advantage of having short stacks to my right, but they're not short stacked. I mean,
Here, we're working on it.
Abraham and, you know.
Yeah, I didn't like my position on
It actually, I didn't like the fact that you had position on me, but then when I realized
Same
what
Dr.
the
Smith,
stacks
Dr.
were, I was like, okay.
Larry's patience paid off. He was one of our shorties early on. Got down to what, 1.2 million, RJ?
He came into this with around 1.1, 1.2 million.
Spun it up to 14 something now.
Hung around, bottom fed the first several orbits, and then when he made his run, it cooked. All the way up to 13.5 million in his stack now, and that's after raising from the button with 10-8 of clubs.
Let's see, as the graphics are getting caught up here, Supa has already folded. Action is on our 5-seat, Ali. He's going to do a full inventory on his stack because he's super short and he's got a suited king.
Yeah.
50 more. That's
50
six.
more.
50 more.
Sorry. Blanking out.
That's it.
All right, Ali makes a call here, looking to connect with something on this flop.
Whoa.
Do 3-6, all hearts.
And he's going to rip it. Just take the aggressive route. He's got a gutter ball
That's one option.
and king high, and it happens to work.
Yeah, Larry's got 10 high in clubs, so that's in the muck. Take it down, Ali.
It's like all my punts are on the street.
Nice hand, nice hand.
So
Yeah.
everybody
1.1 million in profit.
Right. Look at
About a
her.
third of the way up. Not a double up, but a third up.
It's so bad.
Supa got a couple of 9s here on the button. Ali going to get out of the way with an ace. He's got the button next. He's going to find something better than an ace-3, hopefully.
7, 10, 5. Dory does connect with bottom pair, backdoor clubs. Supa still with the best of it on the button.
Sally, do you want 1 to 11? Okay, we're 23.
She's going to want to take a little peek at Supa's stacker there. She just picked up her little poker Jesus.
Ace of spades here. Brings in the front door spades. King on the river. Spicy cowboy gives Dory the 2-piece. And now Supa officially doesn't like this board.
At all.
And when a board goes runner, runner, ugly for you, you want it to just be that ugly. That is super duper ugly for Supa. Supa's got a couple of runouts like this tonight that have put him to the test. This one's in the muck. Nines catch a rough run out. Nice fold there from Supa, and Dory picks up another 1.8 million in profit. So she will approach 15 million for the second time.
Blind levels in these tournaments does go to 40 minutes on day 2.
Scarecrow over 15 million at one time when we were
3.
still like 7 or 8 handed. Went for a big pot, got down to like 7, 8 million, and now he's back on the grind up to 10 million. So it's been kind of fun to keep an eye on his stack.
Yeah, we knew he wasn't just going to sit on the big stack.
No.
He was going to play.
And actually, he hasn't had a lot of holdings. He's had to work for it over there. Went after the big one with ace queen high. All right, Ollie's got a little over 3 million. That is 10 blinds and a skosh. He's got king jack in his holdings. All right, goes with the regular raise here, 1.5 million. And it's dusty enough behind him, he'll get it through. Yeah, but he had a shorty in the big blind there, so he didn't necessarily have to just throw down. Kevin B, after giving up his big blind and the ante, he's now down to 1.5 million. That is 10 small blinds, folks. So we are down to 5 big blinds in the stack for Kevin B. But he is in the small blind here. If he survives it, he'll have an orbit to stick and move, stick and move.
And oddly enough, he's going to have to stick and move against a player named Ali, but who
That's right.
is just going to fold. How did he know the ace-9 of diamonds?
He knew it.
Six-handed is so strong, but just folds.
All right, Dory's going to raise with ace, king, big slick on the button because you're supposed to. And Kevin with king, jack, does find Broadway holdings here, so he's going to rip it. He's all in for the 1.5 million.
I had some ideas.
So
Ali floating like a butterfly for sure on this one. Gets out of the way.
Kevin B at risk, his king, jack. Dory has big slick, ace, king. 10-6-5 to flop. No help for Kevin. Deuce on the turn.
Needs a jiggity.
Only a jack can save him, and that is not a jack. 4 of spades, ace, king holds here for Dory. And that will eliminate our man, Kevin B. What a sweet run for Kevin.
After what seemed like a million hands, six-handed, Kevin is going to finish in 6th place, RJ. Tell him what he's going home with.
Kevin has a sweet run. He will finish in 6th. That's a prize of $13,440 for our man, Kevin B. Well done.
Yeah, nice run, Kevin. Great to see you on a final table. Really battled tonight. We are down to 5.
Yeah, GG's in the chat for Mr. Kevin. Did I screech there?
You might have. Shout out to my partner in crime next to me, Mr. RJ Dupree. Woke up a little under the weather, but just like Luka Doncic in
We
the
got
finals
this, man.
in 2011 against the Heat.
Thank you.
Shaking it off, and he's just coming in here and draining threes.
We got it. A little buzzed off Benadryl and cough drops. That's all right.
Mitchapalooza joining us in the chat. Mitch Lloyd, the man. The Godfather. Shout out to Mitch and Emily.
What up, Mitch?
He's been called worse than Mitch, that's for sure.
I believe it. All right, Queen 6 versus 7-5. We don't have much working. We do get 3 8s with an ace on board, so Queen High is going to be good.
Can I have a seat change button?
Always fun to bring up the idea of a seat change button.
Now, if you're in the early stages, in the early flights, you can pay $300 and get a seat change. You just got to bust.
That's true.
But when you run this deep,
We've had a few of those seat changes.
you got to figure it out in the seat that you're given.
New bullet, new seat.
That's
Pew,
right.
pew. Yeah, I've had a few of those seat changes.
Our friend Brian Devaney joining us, saying, "Let's go, Donovan." Another tournament crusher. Our
Yeah,
good
another
buddy.
Day 2 qualifier. Saw him yesterday.
He's been playing on some of our cash streams lately too. Brought a buddy Doug out with him here recently, so a lot of fun. We're streaming Friday nights now too, guys. 2-5 game. Come on out, join us.
5-8-9 the flop here in a battle of 10-8 versus 10-3. Larry with a whole bunch of it. Larry checks to Supa, and Supa doesn't have much of it. The opposite of it. All right, trips now from Larry. We'll probably check again. He does. Four of diamonds here on the river. Larry checks again. And Supa's not falling for it. He'll check. 10-8 good from Larry.
Today.
Trappy.
He's a trappy.
He sniffed it out.
VV joining us. She was just on one of our live streams as well, so shout out to Victoria. And I guess she calls Donovan Donna Boo Boo.
Whoopie whoop. Donna Boo Boo.
Dono Boo Boo. Let that be the only time I ever refer to him as that.
I thought EVL was Boo Boo.
Yeah, she's moved on.
Oh, okay.
She's given up. Hi, Miss VV. How are you, pretty gal? Big hugs wherever you are. Wherever you're at tonight.
All right, Donovan in the cutoff, suited ace. We are going to go back to work. Raise it up, 800,000 to bet. Lines are 150, 300,000 now.
Pocket threes, you got 3.3 million. I think that's a sign. I remember what happened when I folded pocket threes on this final table.
Have stories to tell on this final table.
Remember what happened when I folded pocket threes?
Yes.
I would have doubled up through Mr. Jim Coyle and my man Andre. But that didn't happen.
All right, Scarecrow getting it through there. Threes are in the mug for Ali.
I had a favorite. But one of the smallest things.
Table 1.
Really? Nice.
TCH ready to go on the top of the bubble?
All right, Ali hanging on to that 3.3 million there. Let's go of the threes to survive another lap here, and he's going to get a 3 deuce this time. Dirty diaper in the muck.
She says she was calling if
Yeah.
he ripped it. She's up to 16.8 million. There's going to be a lot of hands she can call an all-in from Ali with. Nobody's going to love giving him an additional 3 million in chips, but Larry and Dory are both in great shape to take him on with lots of different types of holdings if he does rip it on him. Uh-oh. Colton's got his girlfriend mad at him.
Welcome to the club, Colton. That's how we roll as men.
Good news is, Colton, you can always save yourself a little bit of money because Valentine's is coming. Get a new one. Just wait till February 15th. Or come down here.
Queen, Jack 3. Dory's going to land top pair. Doesn't want 2 pair because that'd be a straight for Scarecrow.
Bet and take it down. Yeah, if you end up girlfriend-less on Valentine's Day, save that money and come on down here and start firing at the Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2, stop number 2 here at DFW. Starts February 15th, kicks off with a $400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed tournament. That will be juicy. We'll crush that guarantee. And then the finale will be our $1 million guaranteed tournament. Over $2 million in guarantees. Schedule is up on the website. Check it out. Trailblazer Poker Tour, TCH's very own. And this is the second stop for Season 2. Get that car ready. The parking lot hand has engaged.
Yeah, ace queen here for Ali. He goes with the half in. 1.5 million the bet. Not an all in, just a half in. I want a time for the half in because Larry B in the big blind has ace 5.
Don't jinx him, RJ.
Yeah, perfect little setup here with the half in. $300,000 here, the big blind. And Larry does fold it. Well done there.
I tried to get a guy to fold the ace 5 against my ace king yesterday, but didn't work out.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he had accidentally already thrown his biggest chip out there, which had me covered. So he went ahead and hit 3 5s on me, and
you'll be happy to know.
That was all she wrote.
See, I haven't played a tournament in a couple weeks. So the last tournament hand I played, you'll be very happy to know the hand that finished me off.
Because, you know, they could bust it.
Jumped in there with pocket 3s like a savage madman. Ace 7 was the hand that called me, and
Gotcha.
7 on the turn. Yep.
Bless your heart. At least you tried.
I did. I thought of you when I went madman and
You thought
with
of
the
that
3s.
Tony Dorsett jersey you had as a kid and got in there. All right, Dory's going to raise it up here with AC Deucey suited on the cutoff.
Definitely worthy of an open. 800,000.
Stack versus big stack, and Supa definitely is going to want to probably defend here. Love seeing flops with that hand. Price isn't bad. Yeah, he wants to see a flop.
Suited and canooted for Supa. A variety of holdings here. Queen, 7-8 to flop. No clubs for Supa, but middle pair. 5 of spades. Supa now has a gut shot with his 8.
Given that betting lead to Dory, she is going to check it, and that's a great
Yeah.
river for Supa.
Now Supa's probably going to throw a little something out there, even though the spades come in.
You reckon?
I think I would have done it. I'm crazy, though. I would have done it earlier. Not much working for his opponents here. Larry pondering, could it be thievery? It always could be. There is a chance of thievery.
Yeah, short stack betting into 2 big stacks.
Not likely.
Would be ballsy. Not likely. And Supa finally gets a rivered run out. That's beneficial to him. He's been the recipient of some kind of dirty ones, and he'll take that third 8 and take down a nice pot. That's going to bring him up to 7.5, almost 7.6 million. So our man Ali has got just over 12 big blinds. 13 would be just over, RJ.
Skosh.
And small blind versus big blind here. Supa's got an ace. Punish him.
Yeah, the weak ace definitely not a holding you want to trap with there, probably. He does open it up, takes it down.
Yeah, the Ocho Stinko suited variety. Didn't want to come
I
along.
don't think that's today.
Ali says he's running bad, but he's hanging on. And when you're hanging on in these tournaments, every ladder up is pretty juicy. So keep on hanging on, brother.
Yeah. Final 5 of 1,700 entries. It's not running too terrible. Has been a little slow here lately for him, but that's all right. All right, Soup on the button with King 10. 600,000 to bet.
I was thinking it was going to be King 10 and aces again.
Right?
Seen
No.
that 4 times tonight.
This time it's Dusty behind him. But Dory going to defend that big blind with 8-3. Ace 7-3 the flop. Dory lands bottom pair.
Raise 1.6.
Dory does go with a check raise here, connecting from the big blind. 1.6 million the size now. Perfect timing here from Dory. As Supa doesn't have much working here with his King 10. She says the raiser doesn't always have that ace. This time he does not.
You can tell the time taken is wearing on our friend in the 5 seat. And it's understandable when you're short stacked. Line levels just really are going to hit you. Dory now up to 18.18.
Yeah, and you're 5-handed now. So you're buttoning blinds more than you're not. All right, folds over to the small blind. Dory just let Scarecrow have it. Walk it out, walk it out. Scarecrow gets the walk. And he will take it. He's sitting third in stacks, 9.67 million. All right, ace jack here for Supa under the gun. He has been a battler now. His stack has gone up and gone down, and now it's back up to 6.1 million. 600,000 the sizing here from Supa. Larry can call him in raise in the big blind, jack 7 of clubs. King 6-5. 1 club. 600,000 to bet. Larry not ready to give up here, does make the call. All right, 1.5 million to bet here from Super on the turn, getting a little more serious. And Ace Jack takes it down. Well done, Super. All right, Ali under the gun, 3.1 million in his stack. Ace-6 of clubs suited, and he lets it go. Big blind next hand for Ali. Woo. Pretty strong holdings there, 5-handed. That leaves the door open for Scarecrow on the button. He raises it up. 800,000 to go. He will take down blinds and antes. Ali starting this hand with 3.1 million. 600,000 of that in the pot. All right, Dory under the gun here. King 10 suited, knows that big blind is a shorty. So she'll raise it up, 800,000 to go. Larry B on the button with Big Slick. Facing a raise here. Larry with the premium here. Big Slick does 3-bet, or pardon me, re-raise anyway. Yeah, Dory the opener, Larry the 3-bet. Big Slick, 2 million the sizing, 2 million. Ooh.
Big call with King 10 suited here.
Dory says I raised under the gun. I'm not going anywhere yet. Queen, 6-7.
Oh, 1.2, I'm sorry, 1.275.
Wow, okay. 2.275 might have been a little different.
Yeah, 1.2 the bet sizing from Larry, and that'll take it down. King 10 not a lot working. Dory doesn't want to mess with it.
ADHD Poker says, lock it up, Scarecrow. A lot of folks rooting on our man Scarecrow. A lot of folks rooting on Dory. If you're a Supa fan, an Ali fan, or a fan of our man Larry in the 2 seat, let us know. They need some love too. They've made it this far. 5 left out of 1,728 entries. It is not an easy task.
$650,000 the raise here. Larry's got 7-9 suited in the cutoff. All right, Supa. Supa picked up that good pot just a few moments ago, put him over 7 million. So he will just make the call here with that suited ace-10.
And even the mumbler is going to come along, suited mumbler.
Yeah. Dory knows how to protect those big blinds. You give her a reason to come in there, she'll check it out. She will come in.
That's a pretty good flop for the 7-9, RJ.
7-9 for Larry, the original raiser. And he gets a flop. 7-7-9. And he'll check that one.
Supa does not want to see an ace or a 10 on this turn.
6 of spades the turn. Gives Dory, what is that, a double gutter. She'll bet a little bit, says this board's ugly. Big blind might be able to take it down. No, no, no.
We got you, Mitch.
All right, 1.5 million the bet from Dory. Larry thinks it over for a moment, does make the call.
Dory does not want to see an 8 or a 4.
10 of clubs. Dory can't win with 5 high, but will take an attempt at this.
Represent that straight.
And that's a lot of green chips.
4.5.
So she goes pretty near pot here, 4.5 million into the 5 million pot.
Bad news incoming.
And Larry says that bet's big enough that I'll just rip it. 12 million in there for Larry, and he's going to pick up
I think I was representing what you had.
a big old fat rabbit on that 7-9. Picks up 7.7 million in profit.
William loves the gumption.
Absolutely.
All right, we got our man Mitch letting us know that his beautiful lady, Emily, is going to leave in just a few hours. She's headed back to China, and she's going to be gone for 3 months. So she wants
Emily.
all of us to wish Emily safe travels and get your behind back here to Texas ASAP. But you go enjoy yourself in China.
Travel safe. Have a good time. We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon.
We'll be here. We'll hold down the fort.
Yeah, we will hold down the fort. Feel free to say hello in the chat when you're watching from China.
All right, all in from Ali. 2.4 million. He's ripped it. It's all his chippies. Pretty raggy behind him there with King Deuce and Jack 3. So no customers there. That'll put Ali back up to 3.2 million.
All right, Pavan says good going. Win it up, Supa.
Yeah, he's good.
You need something.
Yeah,
Jack
exactly.
3 is not it.
At that spot, I would have taken a call. He's good.
I wonder what's down there.
Yeah, Supa had that big pot on day 2, aces versus kings. And that probably sent him up into possibly like definitely top 5 in stacks, maybe top 3 in stacks still with 80, 90 players. And you could tell it was one of those pots that could possibly send him into a good run. And boy, was it. He's made another good run all the way to this final table. Ali, short stack, looking down at Jack.
And Supa just dodging bullets himself. Got rid of pocket 5s. Just didn't want to splash around with that small pair. And here you go.
All right, suited ace-9 for Dory on the button. Ali's all in for 3.2 million, less than 10 blinds now as the blinds have gone up.
She just lost that big pot. She once did knock out a
Yeah, I
player.
think if she still had that 4 million that went away in that previous pot, she'd definitely give it a go there.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
She wanted to get in there. Ali shows it. Pocket jack.
Five-handed and 3 players had pairs. We had deuces, 5s, and jiggities there.
appreciate that.
Absolutely.
If I hadn't docked off.
Yeah, Mitch, safe travels to you too, because you got to take her to the airport, and that's the most dangerous part, right? Is driving with these knuckleheads on these highways. So safe travels to y'all.
I got to drive around the airport. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
We've been going home to lots of traffic when we've been leaving these live streams the last few weeks, because there's been accidents damn near every night. So be careful out there, folks.
All right, pocket fives again in this hand, but this time it's on the button.
On the button.
And everyone has folded to the button, so Scarecrow definitely going to raise that one up. No resistance, take it down.
We'll be back tomorrow night for a big cash stream. Miss Mallory,
yes sir,
sets those lineups for us. She's got a great one tomorrow night. We got our man Randy 3Coin. He's going to be in the house. We got my man Charlie. We got Big Oil.
Big Oil.
We got a couple of first timers.
What up, Scoo?
Hunter and Roger. We got our man Zach Barron. Our boy Scott. Scott Herbertson's be on.
That'll be a
tomorrow
fun
night.
lineup for the Tuesday night big game.
Gonna be a real fun lineup tomorrow night. Y'all tune in at 6 p.m. 5-hour stream. Yeah, they're actually building Terminal F right now at DFW, so we'll have another terminal.
Why not?
Why not? Just keep on growing, DFW.
Hand 7115. You still want 4? You want to do 4?
Bet and take it there for Larry on the button.
Suited ace 4. Got a raise, takes it down.
Zero joining us. Yeah, please subscribe, man. We do a lot of content here. We've got 6 locations, Texas Card House does. We've got 2 here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We've got 1 in the Austin area. We've got 2 in the Houston Metroplex, Spring, and Houston proper, and then 1 down in the Rio Grande Valley, just about an hour away from the Mexican border, and of course the best Texas beach, South Padre Island. And all of the locations, pretty much, or at least one of them in each region, streams. So we're always putting out some good content. Feel free to share it with some friends, but what we'd really like is for you guys to come down and experience it yourself. Hang out with me and Mr. RJ Dupree next to me.
What is up?
Splash around on these tables and have some fun Texas style.
Larry B splashing around 700,000 the raise. Raising from that cutoff. He's been able to do some good work here from the cutoff. This time,
Dory's not messing around. We're not seeing flops with jacks for a min raise. We're gonna pop it up.
3-bet 2.5 million with those jacks.
Good move,
The hand, not the move. It was a good hand.
Oh, heck yeah. Got a neighbor there, Louisiana.
But I need some moves.
It's been a long, long time since I've played at any of the rooms up there in Bossier City or Lake Charles. The last time I played poker in Louisiana was at Coushatta. Coushatta, right there, kind of in the middle of the state, north of Lafayette.
All right, Super's got king queen here in the cutoff. Surprisingly, I've been to
forgot what town that's in.
35 states or so, and I don't think I've been in Louisiana officially, which is kind of crazy.
Really?
Yep. Played against some Louisiana schools in college baseball, but
never went across those
there.
lines. That's blasphemy. You're missing out. Good people and some beautiful women down there, especially around Lafayette region.
I have seen some of the beautiful ladies from Louisiana.
My goodness.
And I agree. All right, Super's going to raise it up 700,000 with that king queen.
And there's a billboard when you're headed to Coushatta Casino. Says got the loosest slots in all of the state. So check it out, folks. That's a pretty good flop for the ace-3.
Very good. Ace, ace, 3. Another flop full house here at this final table.
Oh, gets a call from the king high.
1 million from Scarecrow gets the call. And Scarecrow is thinking, please have hearts.
Please have a flush. He's got the
He does have the king of hearts.
the naked king.
If he was calling on the turn with the naked king,
Naked.
that could be scary here.
Butt naked king. For Supa. There are some times where your king high could be good on a board like this. But
Yeah.
I just don't think it's worth the risk here with as much money on the line. And Supa agrees.
1.5 million. The bet takes it down.
Donovan gives him the courtesy.
Shows him that flop was a good one.
I have never been to Minnesota.
Colton says, have we ever been to Minnesota? I believe I've flown through I've flown through the airport there for sure.
I hear it's all the rage right now, but I'm going to avoid it for a little while and
I don't
let you guys party hard, and we'll check back in a few months.
I don't think I've been there to stay. Been to Wisconsin several times, not Minnesota. Do you count Minnesota if you had a layover at the airport?
No, because I didn't count Illinois when I had a layover in O'Hare.
You have not been to Illinois?
But I've been to
other than
Illinois
that?
other than that, yeah. But I didn't count it at first. I've been to Washington, D.C., but only in a layover, and I don't count that.
Yeah, the tisk from Lego. Larry says, I like it. 9 dudes getting that win.
I might have even supposed to raise that. I just didn't.
Got a good 27 minutes left at this blind level. 175, 350, 350. Ali and Supa both right around that 10-11 big blind mark. Everybody else in much more comfortable position. Well, that's good, Colton. We don't want you anywhere near that nonsense.
Ace Queen for Ali, 3.2 million in his stack. All in the under the gun rip. And it is raggy out there, so he'll take that down. Yeah, I went to a wedding in Wisconsin during the summertime, and I remember we were eating lunch at a restaurant there, and 3 ladies come in, hanging out with each other. You could tell they were ornery, having a good time, and they were absolutely livid that it was so hot, high of 86. So summers are nice.
At this point, if someone is calling me, I'm pretty much drawing dead.
All right.
Graphics catching up here. Here we go.
King 5 in the muck. Scarecrow does open it up, cut off with the King Jack.
We got Ricky joining chat, says he came into his day 2 in this tournament, second lowest in chips with just 10 big blinds. Of course, he pulls the big blind right when he sits down, and on his button runs jacks into kings.
Wow, so he got to play 3 hands.
And he wants a prize for the fastest bust out.
That's pretty quick. But we had a quicker bust out tonight at this final table.
Very first hand of the final table.
He did not make it past the first hand. Shout out to Ricky, though, for what could have been the fastest day 2 bust out.
Yeah, shout out to one of the best songwriters and purple guitar playing sons of guns, Mr. Prince himself. Was indeed from Minnesota.
Minnesota. Up there in hockey country. All right. Scarecrow raising here. On his gun, King 4 of suited. Dory does 3-bet from the big blind with her jacks, 2 million. Scarecrow makes the call. Let's see a flop. 3, 3, 5, 1 club.
And she goes ahead and just rips it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Dory says, let's take this down before it gets crazy.
I like it.
2.5 million in profit. Well done.
Well, it's been a minute because we've just been battling it out. We were 6-handed for a while. Now we've been 5-handed for a while, but all these players, 16,000 locked up.
See the money.
That is a huge jump, though. Almost 50,000 between 5th place and 1st.
Two ring, 700. Three fold. 5 fold. 7 call.
All right, we got a couple of wheel aces. And Scarecrow in between, going to defend his big blind. Jack 9 offsuit. Pretty even equities. The 3 shall land for Larry B.
Check. Check. Check.
Larry's going to like that card.
Bet 800.
And he's going to bet it. 1/3 pot. Dory's going to come along with ace high. Oh my goodness. And hits a 5.
I got there on the river.
Colin with the ace high hits her dangler.
He doesn't have a 10. He didn't bet the 10 in the first place. What is your name? Larry.
I did not know that. Did they really film
Nice to meet you.
Fargo in Minnesota instead of actually in Fargo, North Dakota?
When you put out your big line,
That's blasphemy.
the bigger chips instead of the littler chips.
I remember seeing parts of that movie. I was much younger, maybe in my teenage years. I just remember it being very violent. I need to re-look at that movie, and maybe even check out the series, because I do like watching disturbing things. Makes me feel a little bit more normal. Aces makes you feel well above normal. And that's what Soup is going to wake up to under the gun with a short stack, 10 big blinds.
700. That's why, remember I was buying the whites that somebody was buying all the time?
Wow, Ali just going to fold, looking for maybe a ladder up, hoping somebody else will take out Soup. But going to be hard to do, though, when he's holding the birds. Can I see your stack, please, is what you love when you've got aces. And here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Supa says, I'll take that. Yes, please. 9s versus aces. Under the gun versus big blind. Here we go. Supa at risk with the aces. Can they hold? It's a dodge at 9. Hits a 3rd ace just for S's and giggles. Yeah, 3rd time with aces for Supa. Our 5 seats had him twice. This time, though, it's not just a raise and take. It is a full double up for my man Supa. What a hand there. Love waking up with aces on a final table.
Larry, you don't play around here very much. I don't remember seeing you. Or am I just, I'm terrible.
I always see you.
Well, you know what? I stand out. I'm kind of, everybody sees me. Big old girl.
No, you know what? I think I showed you on the last final table, the last one on the right.
The last multiple table, yeah.
What Dory said is that she stands out. She does. She's one of our poker crushers. Beautiful lady. Well known and well liked. So absolutely you stand out.
Been on a roll.
And
I'd like to think I'm playing.
she's pretty dadgum humble. She jokes around, calls herself the Stone Cold Killer, which she is on the felt. But she is very humble and a sweet lady and just loves the game of poker.
Last time I was here, there were 3 girls, and I was the first girl out. I didn't like that, being the first girl out. I lost a flip with
I told her,
ace queen.
Lego, I told her when I walked in.
Basically just
I've already
sat
called the
there in
FBI.
first place.
Told them they're on the loose,
Girl after you, too.
and she's playing
I
at
am
table
gonna
29.
throw out. You smart ass. I mean, you're right.
Well, this is fun. The players are starting to cut it up a little bit, so we can let them talk, have some fun. They realize they've all got
A pretty good payday.
a pretty good payday today. Well worth the multi-day event and the time spent.
850. One ball. Figure out how much I'm gonna
While you were gone, our man Supa woke up with aces for the third time in this final
Wow,
table.
okay.
Got a full double up. Man to his right woke up with nines in the big blind.
FMC for 150 yellow.
Dory's going to take that one down. We'll take another look here at how our chip stacks have adjusted after a couple of those big hands. Larry still in great position, even after doubling up Supa. He's got almost 17 million. Dory's got almost 16 million. Scarecrow close to 10. Supa at 6.2, and Ali now down to 2.5. He's just praying to get through.
So Scarecrow come
blinds.
into this final table with like 14 million, a massive chip leader. And really not a lot has gone perfectly for him,
Ken, did you want
but
that
he's
Hanging
hanging around just fine, doing what he needs to do. And hasn't had really a run of cards of any kind just yet. And he's behind Dory. So that will be interesting to keep an eye on down the stretch as well.
Well, if you recall, one of the last times we had Donovan on this final table, playing really well, he was aggressive. but
Yeah.
He and another player got into this, and they were both really good-sized stacks
Yeah,
at
ran
the
in-
table, and it was nines versus tens, and it just was like bet, 3-bet, 4-bet, jam, all in, and it was just like, what just happened? And Donovan unfortunately had the nines, the tens hold, and that was all she wrote, and definitely wants to make a better showing tonight. Either way, it's another awesome cash for our man Scarecrow, but definitely picking his spots tonight, but he still showed some aggression. Didn't just sit on that big stack at the start.
Yeah, I mean, when he eliminated Jimmy,
For 1-2 yellow.
that was a big pot for him.
That was awesome.
I think there was about 6 million in it. So 6 million, obviously important to any stack down the stretch.
All in for Ali.
All right, suited King 5, getting after it here on the button, all in. Suited King 5, definitely worthy of a rip here.
Yeah, Dory probably thinking about it. Has a big stack behind her, and
Ali's going to get this through 4 deuce in the big blind.
old Jackie Robinson in the muck. Yeah, Donovan went after it. Remember earlier the three-way all-in?
Yeah.
Between Abraham.
Yeah, and I think that cost him about 5.4 million.
Kevin had the jacks. Donovan had the ace queen and just over the top ripped it. So he was definitely playing aggressive early. Got about halfway down from that 14 million stack.
Yeah, and of course if he
Spun
would
it back up.
He would have picked that one up, it would have put him over 20 million.
Oh, yeah.
With like 8-handed.
Yeah,
so.
and that's what that's why he went for it. He
Yeah.
knew it because he knew then he could lean on every single player
Yeah.
on this table.
That's the type of pot you can win a tournament with.
And that's the kind of player he is, and I love
Yeah.
watching him and learning from him.
Ali let go of those threes again. Another tempting spot there.
Yeah, there's only one left, so we
Yes.
probably won't see one.
Super raised under the gun this time, so he let threes go.
The 9 Triz would have landed, the Money McAvoy hand.
9 Triz.
Sam, did you want to follow the wrong pot?
Yeah, you guys have influenced me a lot.
You been playing that hand?
No, but I shared the story a while back that the last poker hand I played in a tournament was 9
threes.
Triz.
Oh, it was 9 Triz, yeah.
Today, the last
Was my threes?
was the threes, yeah.
Yeah.
WSOP a couple weeks ago, that was the threes. And before that was the 9 Triz, whatever, a month ago or whatever. So you guys have influenced my game and turned it into crap.
Just play better, man.
I agree. Amen to that. Played better. I wouldn't have these 9 triz and triz problems.
God, there are 451 of you awesome individuals still hanging in with us. We're 3 hours in, and we are still 5-handed, folks.
5-handed. Man, we were 6-handed forever. 7-handed took a minute. And 6-handed forever. Now we're at 5-handed forever.
Almost 11 p.m., RJ. What time are we going to be home tonight?
If I see the sun come up, I'm not going to be happy. Other than that, we'll make it.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Yes. Still more than 450 people hanging out with us. 5-handed here. Here's a good look at those chip stacks. Chip leader Dory under the gun. And the muck. Scarecrow, small pair, pocket 4s.
Back up over 11 million. He's going to poke one out there, and let's see what our man Ollie wakes up with. He's going to wake up with the 10.
Whatever it was, he did not like. 10-3.
Oh, me gusta.
Yeah, Scarecrow with a nice, comfortable stack here and had to spend 1/10 of it there to open. So these blinds are pretty juicy at 350,000. Ali and Supa hanging around, making it through it.
Mark Dunny knows us too well, said might be breakfast tacos for you boys.
Yeah.
I tell you what, courtesy of my man Lego.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
I found a new taco joint right there off 121 in the Colony, Texas. Evidently there's a couple locations called Taqueria Taxco.
Yeah, great place.
They don't tax you, by the way. It's not a taxing place. It's delicious.
All right. 7-9.
For example.
Does not want to mess with it.
There's the clean diaper for Dory.
Yeah, would have been a good time for 9 high, obviously, seeing the 3 high in the big blind.
Yeah, Lego introduced me to Taqueria Taxco. I didn't even notice it because it's right next door to RJ and I's favorite restaurant, the Rowdy Cowboy. Shout out to the lovely ladies of Rowdy Cowboy.
Yeah,
they opened a new one right there in the Colony off 121, and right next door is this Taqueria Taxco. And my poker buddy, my rock and roll buddy Lego, and I went and had some dinner there last night. Had some great tacos.
100% it's out of
And
your
yeah, I did go home smelling like tacos.
Oh, I love it there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's authentic. You
It
will go
is.
home with the smell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was really good though.
All right, we got us a hand brewing in 113.
Here we go. My favorite pocket pair, the 2 black
Supa
queens.
is in there and at risk with the ace-jack. Scarecrow makes the call from the big blind with queen.
Supa at risk here. Tough battle against Venus and Serena.
Nearly 10 million in it. King 9 for the flop. Queens gets a pretty good flop. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Only an ace can change it now. 3 outs for Supa.
Barry
and that is
Greenstein.
it. The ace from space on the river. Check mark for Supa, and that's a double up. 5.2 million in profit. He's going to go up to nearly 10 million in stacks.
Goodness gracious, folks. RJ and I will be here until Tuesday.
And that will be a big hit for Scarecrow. Massive pot goes the direction of Supa. Scarecrow down to 7 million now.
Might even push into Wednesday before we go home.
The ace from space.
My ladies did not do any good for my man Scarecrow, but Supa has found new life in a chip stack that's close to 10 million. Supa, the only player at the table rooting for Supa in that hand.
So, anybody's ball game here right now. Ali hanging on there as our super shorty at 2.4 million. Scarecrow, Supa, 7 million, 9 million. Larry and Dory, both at 15 million.
Yeah, Ali definitely cursing under that mask of his. Internal F-bomb just dropped.
Yeah, Ali, opportunity there to ladder up. These ladder ups are worth it right now. There's some money on it.
Yeah, Supa got to walk that one off. Got so excited. Not like that, says Tommy Guns. That's RJ's favorite saying, Tommy. So when you see RJ dealing at a table, make sure at least twice during his orbit you say not like that, and encourage the rest of the table to do so as well. I would greatly appreciate it. RJ, not so much.
Not like that.
You love it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one's class for sure.
Like scraping my front teeth across a chalkboard. I love it.
Well, we're having fun, and thank y'all again for engaging with us in the chat. This has been a wild one. We're playing for $65,000.
Just $65,000 up top.
And nobody is just running this table over, so it's still up for grabs. We definitely have a short stack who is going to be at risk soon, but still anybody's match.
Ace, 7, 9, 2 spades. Another spade here. Threes with the best of it, the only pair and the only spade. Jack 8, 10 non-spaded.
Oh, I thought the Scarecrow was going to get a river.
We may go check, check, and we do.
You can't win with the queens, but you can win with the 33 on a 7-9 ace-king deuce board.
Casino Royale. I don't know why Lego typed it, but that's what he said.
Yeah.
That is the answer to a great trivia question.
Which is what?
What is the only casino that I've ever been kicked out of?
I don't even want to know what you did.
No say nada.
Did you ask somebody when the last time they had a good old country ass whooping was or something? Little Roy D. Mercer? No?
Nope.
You didn't pull out those pea shooters and offer somebody to duel?
No, they didn't want it back then.
Man, I've never been kicked out of a casino.
There you go. Hey, I'm one ahead of you.
Yeah, you are.
All right, Dory, raise it up under the gun with pocket fives.
So double down again.
Double down.
Ali looks at 9 deuce, doubling down. He needs to double up.
He is on crumbs. What is he working with here? He's got 1.7 million. Just put 600,000 out the last hand. He's going to be right at about 1.5 after this hand. But he will have the button if he can survive this one.
DJ went pretty far, didn't he? No, he's in day 2.
Yeah, it took
DJ.
30 something. Place.
Supa's got the pocket fours.
All right, folds around to the button. Supa has those fours and the button.
High chip stack. I have to tell you, playing just for stupid. We were playing.
Ali kicked back. He's having a good time, even though he's hanging on to those blinds like crazy. He has had fun today.
Supa put out a pretty big bet. Got the one-legged aces this time. The sailboats.
Looking like he's ready to take on the double black diamond downhills coming up for the Winter Olympics.
Fours usually fare pretty good against the 5-3 and the 5 deuce, so his opponents will fold and he'll take that one down.
All right, Ali through the blinds now, 1.5 million in his stack.
Not upstairs. I'm like, well, that's something we need to fix. So, but he was doing such a good job. We were like, oh, PJ's running like crazy.
8 o'clock, price spot, guys. Alright, okay. 8 o'clock. 2 4.
No more bluffs, boys.
Please give me
You heard it here.
More pairs for Supa.
raise 800.
Oh no, Ali has got a pair of fives.
Pair of fives.
Captain under pairs.
Too strong of a hand to not go with that. Ali's going to get it in.
Gets the bad news. Supa just has the better of him with those
All right,
sevens.
so Ali's all in. Trying to rock that stand-up equity, as Dory mentioned.
Period.
Fives versus sevens. They both have a heart, so seven's still with the best of it. Oh, chopportunities. King or 10 would chop it. That is not. That's a 6. Sevens are going to hold and take out Ali. Ali kicking and scratching and hanging on, and finds himself in a 5th place finish. A sweet run for Mr. Ali. What does that get you?
$16,650. I believe Ali's got plenty of buy-ins for all the tournaments he wants in the coming future. Well done. Made it to 5th place out of 1728. Really hung on there and got several ladder ups. Battled it out. Well done, Ali. We will see you again, my brother.
All right, 22,040 now. The prize that is locked up here for the 4 remaining players. 22,000 for 4th place.
GG's, Ali, indeed. For those of you who fire in tournaments regularly, you know how hard it is to make a final table, but a multi-day tournament, 1,728 entries, brutal.
I think I'm good. You guys need 3?
Man, I've been blasting the water here, so occasionally I feel like I'm slobbering on you guys, but we're knocking down the water.
And then there were 4.
There are 4. Not sure what the pause is about. But we're ready, whatever it is.
All right, Scarecrow is our short stack, so to speak. First time we've been able to say that tonight. But he's still got over 8 million.
Yeah, so we'll see how the lines change, see if anyone opens up here, 4-handed. Everyone with plenty of chips.
I'm trying to get it.
Scarecrow still with 25 big blinds, so he's in great shape.
Ace, 10-6. Yeah, nice job there from Larry.
Yeah, Supa definitely sun running. He's made some really snug folds. A few pre-flop that I think most of us, RJ probably and I, would have even opened or at least played, and he just decided to get out of it. And dodging and weaving at the right time tonight, playing good, running good. Again, I mentioned he's just been finding his way on these final tables. We're really going to have to start looking underneath the table when we go home at night, because I think he's sleeping under there.
1 million. The bet from the button. That's Scarecrow. He's looking at Kings. And Larry B in the small blind has Queens. And here we go.
Here we go, folks. This is the naughtiness we've been waiting for. Kings versus Queens.
And look at Scarecrow peek to his left, knowing something is up.
You feel lucky, punk. And we know what's coming.
Yeah, Scarecrow reaches for more chips. Rip and a call. We're doing it. So Scarecrow goes all in here with the Kings. Larry makes the call, pocket Queens.
Here we go.
A bunch in this pot, 17.6 million.
Donovan's got to dodge a lady.
Scarecrow officially at risk.
Oh, look at this
to
flop.
The flop. Ace, Jack, King.
No club for either player. He's got to dodge a 10.
Here for Scarecrow.
It's quads.
King of hearts. Quadzilla for Scarecrow.
Donovan doesn't need the 2 black ladies. He needs the 2 cowboys, and he's going to end up with a party of 4. Quads for Scarecrow. What a hand, RJ.
And you can see Larry hates that. This final table has been absolutely perfect for Larry. Comes in short stack at 1.2 million. He cooked it all the way up to a chip leading 16 million.
Wowzers.
And then runs Queens right smack into the Kings. And that one hurt him a little bit, but he'll still have plenty of chips to play with at 8.5 million.
That had a little more than some meat on it.
Scarecrow up to 17.6 now.
What a hand for our man Scarecrow. And let's see how Larry B responds, right?
Yeah. You can tell it rattled him here for the moment. We'll see how he responds.
Absolutely. That's definitely a good kick to the groin, but he battled from 1.2 million to start this final table. Got all the way up to 16, 17 million. Let's see if he can spin it up again. What's going on, Brian?
All right, so those two swap spots. Larry B taps the table. Good hand there. Mentioned to Mr. Scarecrow.
10 or 9? Was that 10? Yes.
Yeah, that was a fair flop. I had a sick feeling too, but man, what a great hand for Mr. Donovan.
All right, Donovan, under the gun here, opens it up with 6-4.
No, that's Larry B.
Oh, pardon me.
They're waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Yeah, and our button is not on a ring. I'm pretty sure Larry is not under the gun. I think he's the button. Yeah, Larry is the button.
Larry is the button, yeah.
So that's what's thrown us off.
There we go. Scarecrow is indeed under the gun. Looks like he may have raised. Yes, he did, to 1 million. And Dory called with the Jack 6 of hearts. Defends.
King, King, Jack, open-ended for Scarecrow. Dory officially with the best of it. She connects with a Jack.
Hello.
9 of spades, straight out the door for Scarecrow.
King or a Jack still available for Dory. 4 outs.
Queen of clubs, 4 lining now to that straight. Scarecrow's got the goods.
Straight.
Wow, she made the call.
Made the call with that Jack. Didn't believe him one bit.
1.5 million, great sizing for Donovan. Gets value there.
Yeah, 4.1 million in profit there.
And hello, over 20 million club. This is what Donovan could have been at earlier if he got that double knockout he went for, but instead, he just had to wait to hand 121. He's now got 21 million, RJ.
About 100 hands later, but he got there 20 million, pardon me, 21.7 million now.
It's getting spicy, folks.
All right, Supa now second chip stacks 11.4, running almost dead even there with Dory.
Yeah, Donovan just under half of the chips in play now. Feeling good.
Yeah, a little bit of heat over there in the 1 seat. This is when a heat.
You can do it.
Heat can make you some money.
No, not there.
Oh, no, not like that.
You can let me have a walk for the second time tonight.
He's like, she can find a fold tonight. Well, no, not now. Well, it's always better than getting coolered by some 8 deuce.
Yeah.
But nice hand there either way, and he's just shy of that 22 million now.
Team, don't look.
Team, don't look at your cards when you get a walk. I started noticing, we had that conversation last week, I started noticing players at the table who look when they get a walk.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I told myself I'm not going to do it anymore. So I started not looking. But I saw a lot of heads shaking when they looked at their cards. I'm like, see, I don't want to have that emotion.
You know,
just it's not important what I had.
Once in a while, just for funsies, I will look at one card.
Fair enough.
Just for the mystery.
All right, Larry B still has 7 million. Blinds have gone up to 200,000, 400,000, 400,000.
I'm scooting way over here. 7
So he's got under 20 big blinds. And just what you want to see when you're getting short. 10-4. Over and out, good buddy. But patience is a virtue in poker, and it's been working so far for Larry.
Right? Larry and Supa both showing a lot of patience tonight. Able to chip up. Making real money with that patience. Scarecrow as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, his holdings have been pretty dusty after missing on the big one early. And now he's connected with some real pots.
Raise 1 minute.
To the tune of chip leader.
And it's crazy how that works because he got absolutely smashed on that river against Supa with that ace from space. Boy, did things turn around right after that hand for our man Scarecrow. Buy-in for this, Rowan, was $300. Multi-day, multi-flight tournament.
The even bigger one coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. The greatest monthly tournament in all the land. Scarecrow raising here with pocket fours. Gets a friendly flop in 6-3-7. And look at that. Supa leads out. Scarecrow having none of it. Rips it with a pair and a gut shot.
Love that aggressive play. Donovan now at $27 million in chips.
He is feeling it.
Prize pool went over 400,000. We guaranteed 250K. And it got juicy. It got over 400K. Do this tournament every month unless we have a big series in. First place has ranged anywhere from 50,000 all the way up to 80,000 for first place. Tonight's first place prize is just over $65,000. And that was with Mother Nature interfering with our flights. We had to push the last 3 days to a week later. But man, this has been a fun one tonight.
Wasn't a rain delay, it was a winter storm delay.
That's right, Alaska.
All right, raising it up. Supa's on the button with King 10 of Hearts. $2 million the size. Take it down, nothing working in the blinds. There's a look at those payouts for you.
This is our final four at the table right now, so they've all got $22,000 locked up, followed by 28, 44, and 65,360 for first place, and a beautiful trophy made by our friend, Mr. Bob and Aeon Crystal. Make some awesome trophies for us. There were 1,728 players. Big Dusty Holdings here. Dory raised up her AC Deucey on the button and takes that one down.
And you can see there, Larry disgruntledly throwing his big blind.
Just had to give 800,000 chips away.
And he showed it, and you can tell he's still hurting a little bit, so we're keeping an eye on that. See how he reacts after losing the big one. Still plenty of chips now, 6 million for him. You can see how fast these laps to the button will eat you up. Just a few moments ago, took that big hit on that pot. It left him with nearly
just under 7 million.
7 million.
Yeah.
So he's already just bled off $1 million.
Don't want to die on the Queen Jack sword, but
I agree.
he will see a flop.
That's a painful sword.
It is.
All right, this may save him. Supa's in the big blind here with pocket eights. We'll see what he thinks of that.
These stacks are pretty close because Donovan just has such a huge chip lead. So Supa says, you know what? I probably have the best hand. I'm getting it in now.
Yeah, and these blinds are cooked up to where an opening raise and a caller cooks up enough chips to try to take down, right? So squeezing in this spot gives him plenty of profit to go after.
Yeah, there's a lot of ace fours, hands like that that could be opening and calling. So Supa just going to rip it in four-handed with pocket eights. Try to take down a pot of over 10 million, and he does. Nice play there from Supa.
Yeah, 2.4 million in profit there without going to showdown.
And of course, we won't get 400,000 in the prize pool this weekend, but our Lone Star Showdown for 50K has moved to this Saturday, the 7th. $250 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. That 50K starting stack. Help us get close to 100,000 like we've had before. And I'll show you here in just a second. There's even more incentive to show up on Saturday and play in our Lone Star Showdown. Lots of cool promos going on, including high hands this Saturday.
High hand. All right, Larry B on the button with deuces. He's going to rip it. 5 million in his stack. Blinds are 200,000, 400,000.
And he was desperate for it. Got a pair. Act like you don't care. Play it like it's aces. Get it in. And he needed that one. He's going to be under the gun right away and facing those blinds again. So he'll be looking for another opportunity. And here's that high hand promo I'm talking about, guys. Saturday, starting at 9 a.m., an hour before the tournament starts, we're doing this promo right here. Every hour, we're giving away a first, a second, and a third place prize. $500 in cash, a $400 entry into our kickoff tournament for the Trailblazer, or third place, 100 in time. They're doing that every hour, all three of those prizes. So come on out on Saturday, splash around. Whether you're a cash player or tournament player, you are eligible for those promos. And Donovan with the kings again.
All right, Dory coming in from the small blind does make the call here.
Oh my God.
King, queen, deuce, top set, scarecrow. 3, please.
Open ender for Dory. Wants to see a free one.
Wow, we go check on the turn, and it's an ace of clubs. Philadelphia for Dory.
Naughty run out.
Woo.
Slow play into oblivion.
1.5 million to bet here from Dory.
Donovan's no doubt going to put her all in.
And he hates to see that. He raises it up a bunch. Dory immediately went all in.
He said, I let you get there.
He looks up as if to find, why did she just insta all in?
Oh my goodness.
And now he finds the bad news. So those two will swap chip stacks here. Top set goes down in flames for Scarecrow.
That is insane. Your head's up, you flop top set. There's really not a lot out there you should be scared of. And he did indeed let her get there. Yeah, I mean, his chances of losing the hand were so slim, and you never put your opponent on that hand.
So Scarecrow started that hand close to like
God
25 million. So this hit here, very
Huge.
substantial, but you can see right there, just puts him in a short second in chip stacks to Miss Dory.
Absolutely. Well, and you've got now two players that have half or less than half of both Dory and Scarecrow stacks. So both Dory and Scarecrow.
Hey, Jonathan, last orbit, she gave me a walk. I had kings.
Yeah.
It starts to lean on those players. Yeah, they're talking about having the kings a second ago.
Two straight orbits, I had kings in the big blind. I got a walk and then
Doubled her up.
7.8.
All right, big hand there for Dory. She's now our chip leader at 18.5 million.
I know somebody out there in the room is pretty happy about the result from that hand. That was some love channeled over Dory's way from Mr. Jim. I think he sent those good vibes over.
Yeah, he did.
Got her the double.
Pookie had a good time with that run
Supporting his woman. And Donovan can only say, shit happens. Yes, it does.
If it can, it will. And it does.
Some days you're the pigeon, some days you're the statue. Donovan's been both at this final table.
Now, did you have to go work at all these other tables? Or did you take a break?
I did 3 and then I took a break.
All right, looks like we've got another dealer swap. Is that
Brittany's back.
Brittany coming back in.
so you don't complete with Jack 6, but you call 4X with 4-5.
Yeah, I wondered. We knew those two would have some battles tonight, especially getting shorthanded
She limped
when they're in the
He is curious about the 4X
we're
call
in the
there with the
blinds.
5-4
Yeah.
off. She got a little sticky.
and then I didn't do
And I was
anything
bad.
but
I mean, the flop was absolutely terrible for her, right? Queen,
Yeah.
deuce, king. But that beautiful open-ender on the turn turned into the nuts. Second nuts.
Or whatever, 7-9.
All right, now Scarecrow's going to get back to work. King high in the small blind. Rips it on the big blind. So that would be all of Larry's chips here, I believe.
Yeah, I was going to say any ace is calling here.
Yeah, and
He's got an ace.
Larry looks at an ace.
Someone you want to go to 7?
I say any ace is calling. Yep, there we go.
All right. Larry makes the call. He's going to be at risk. Ace 4.
It's pretty fair fight.
In a pretty good spot here against Scarecrow and his King 8.
Larry battled hard today. He can at least say, I got it in good. Let's see if he can hold.
Jack 10-6. Big lead in equity now for Larry.
There's the
Ace
ace
on the turn. Straight draw for Scarecrow. No help. 5 of clubs. Larry will get the double up.
And Larry is now going to leapfrog over Donovan as well. Donovan is still in okay spot, though. Scarecrow's got 11 million in chips, a couple of really nasty beats. Regroup, be patient.
Yeah, went after him there with King 8. Would like to.
And look at those stacks, right? Dory is now our chip leader. Everybody else right neck and neck.
So it's going to be a battle here.
Wow. What an orbit this has been. 2 orbits, really. Crazy game we played indeed, Miss Dory. My goodness. Billy Gavin joining us. Michelle Artman joining us. Got the ladies rooting on the lady.
Hello, Michelle. What's up, Billy?
Swingy game. We've talked about that all night long. Larry being so patient tonight. Up and down himself. Just jammed with deuces a second ago. Just wanted to get it in there.
All right, takes a breather on this one. Throws 10-5 in the muck. Supa gets a walk. Couldn't tell if he looked. Did he look?
I don't know. Yeah, Omar, that's real when you have a couple of hands just like that. So close together, take literally 16 million in chips out of your stack at a final table. That is brutal. Well, let's see how our man Scarecrow regroups. I do know one thing. He is not playing for just a ladder up. He is playing for the win. He's got a hoodie that says it. No bubble, no chop.
All right, this one going down between Larry and Dory here. Big blind first, the button. Larry's got the mystery card, but he will bet this flop.
Dory raises him up.
Remember, players, this Saturday, the 7th, we will be giving away prizes.
Mystery card for Larry. She is going to have him rescan, I believe. So the Jack Link's mystery should be over here shortly.
Oh,
it's
my
aces.
goodness. That's a key card.
Oh, daddy. It's better than a king, Rowan.
So yeah, now we see the goods here. Larry got raised from the button, spinning that big blind. Dory check raised the flop here, but not loving life, but Larry's still in there. And now he's betting a bunch here on the turn. There you go.
She says nice
Dory
hand.
says, nice hand. I'm done with this one.
No show. Well done.
Ben wants your pillow.
Dory does peek over there.
Nick, did you all want your pillow? And I say, pillow.
Saturday is the Lone Star, $50,000 guarantee tournament. The 250 buy-in, 50K tickets out there.
You know, oftentimes at a poker table, you've got to convince people when they ask you what you had that that's really what you had.
Sure.
Larry was playing on the table behind me, and he actually had to convince 2 players at his table that his name was actually Larry. I listened for about 2 minutes, and these guys were like, "Your name is not Larry."
That's awesome.
I was like, he's like, "What the hell, guys? My name's Larry." So shout out to Larry.
Shout out to Larry, indeed. And,
standing strong.
I mean, if you looked at Larry, I don't think you'd. I
don't know.
I give you 10 guesses what his name is. I don't think you say Larry.
Maybe not. People just aren't naming their kids Larry anymore.
That's awesome. All right, ace 3, 6, 2 spades. Larry continues there with spade draw, takes it down. I love that for Larry.
Yeah, he was funny.
Unfortunately for me, I look like an RJ. Just regular old RJ.
You could pass for a Larry.
Think?
You freaking could.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I feel better.
That's old left field Larry out there.
All right, ace on the button for Dory. 900,000.
Donovan's like, I know it worked for you, but I'm not calling with these small cards.
All right, Larry's got 2 letters, our favorite, queen and a jack. Jack 8-6. Larry with the best of it.
Heat check.
Another jack.
Serious heat check for our man Larry. Says, I don't care what you call me, just keep giving me winning hands.
Bartender, I'll take 2 jacks.
Top me off, Brittany.
Table dynamics. Looks like Dory against the men. Dory's used to that. She can handle it. Is Dory taking on the men at many of these final tables? Dory back-to-back final tables for her in this event.
Well done, Mr. William.
All right, Larry in the small blind, 10 deuce suited. Thinks about it for a moment, decides to let her go.
Or Lawrence, like our friend Larry Fishburne.
Larold is a name?
I don't know.
I never seen
Larold
in my life.
It's like somebody thought they pushed the H on the keyboard for Harold and they hit the L instead.
That could be a Houston thing or something.
Yeah, it must be. No 7 deuce game.
Big tournament. You don't see the 7 deuce game much in the big tournaments. Probably see it tomorrow night. As the big cash game goes here in Dallas on this very, very same table.
Absolutely. Our man Andy 3-Coin will be joining us.
Ace, King 10, 2 hearts. Ace lands here for Larry.
Yeah. No 7 deuce game in a big tournament. This is definitely not a bounty tournament either, but plenty of money going your way if you knock out a player at this stage.
Dory hanging around with that queen gut shot, but may not mess with this when Larry comes out swinging again on the turn.
Heater check. He's staying hot. Our man Larold.
Now, if he walked up and said his name was Larold, he would probably have to convince me as well.
Really?
Yeah, Larold.
What if I told you my name was Jamal?
I could believe that.
Production guys are laughing. They don't think I could pass for a Jamal. I'm Black Irish, guys. Yeah.
I feel like I've met white Jamals. I don't know.
Just call me Jameezy.
All right, 8, 9 of hearts here for Supa and a button.
It's a purty hand.
1 million to bet. Scarecrow coming along in the big blind, 8-6. Queen, queen, 7 the flop. Check, check. Everyone looking for a club. Scarecrow has one.
Just one.
Pardon me, big call.
Super's going to take that one down. Nice hand there with the no draw, no pair, 9 high. Like a boss. All right, we'll start popping the question now. We're at hand 139, RJ.
Yeah.
What hand is going to take us to heads up play tonight?
Man, these folks have been battling. Blinds are getting big. 200,000, 400,000.
Super with a little upgrade over that 8-9 suited. Of course, some people prefer the 8-9 suited over this ace-king. But you often don't have to see a flop when you got big slick. That's another nice pot for Super. Brian says 178 is the hand we're going down to heads up play on. Rowan says 198. He wants us to be here till Easter.
Yeah.
I know what number Lego's going to say. 69, 420. As he does. Billy gives us a little bit of a breather. 181. 235 is the ending hand.
Yeah, some big hands coming in. Big numbers.
202. All right. Keep them coming, folks. Whoever gets the closest gets a high five.
188.
RJ and I have $17 between us, so not a lot to offer. But Basketball Maven, you are the devil. He says hand 509.
I just said 188 because I can remember that number. Every time we play this game.
You don't remember?
I never. One time I picked the exact same number you said 30 seconds before that.
And this is the final hand that knocks out that third player. There it is, Lego. 69, 420.
All right, Scarecrow. $1 million to go. He's got King Jack.
Kevin Arthur,
Super suited ace deuce.
I'm going to go an old school hip hop number 187.
Hip hop? All right, ace deuce makes the call here. Dory.
Told you my name was Jamal.
Going downtown with that 5 high again. 5-4 this time. Jack 9 deuce to flop. Nice flop here for Scarecrow. And he wastes no time. He just rips it.
Rip City for Scarecrow. Yes, Rowan, there is a 15 to 20 minute delay on all of our streams.
Says I built this pot up enough. Let's take it down. 2.4 million in profit there for Scarecrow.
So we are watching what you're watching. We're basically, quote unquote, live with you guys. But of course, our production team, they're actually doing it officially live because they have to make sure the cards are read correctly and the pots are right. That's why the dealer has the headset on. She's not talking to us. She's talking to those guys in the production room.
So I'm not going to talk about it.
All right, Larry waking up with the sevens. Wow, GJE says it's going to happen in 2 hands.
I like your style.
Like your style.
Well, we got a bit of a hand here. Larry opens a pocket 7. Super on the button with ace queen.
This is mine.
And he says raisey daisy. And hello, ace king.
Wow.
All in. Dory. Raise, re-raise. I got ace king. Get out of my pot, boys.
7s are out of there. The 3-bet here from Supa on the button with his ace queen. Now it's back to him.
Pretty sure Supa folds this. That's my bet.
That's 5,
MRZ, you taking the
6,
12
7, 8.
I think Supa's
9,
going to get away
10,
from it, RJ.
and this.
He knows she's not doing this without at least 10s plus. And if she's got an ace, he knows he's in trouble.
You want to count one of these down?
It's four-handed. It's so easy to think your ace queen is way good here, but it was a raise, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet jam from somebody well respected in the poker community. I think he might get away from this.
And of course, a lot of play between these two.
Who's got a quick trigger? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Let us know in the chat. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds, folks. Nope, too late. There's the fold.
Lets it go. Supa throws ace queen in the muck. The rip 4-bet from Dory with ace king.
Good card.
Even, right?
I was ready for a flip.
You guys don't have that quick trigger finger.
We'll see it after.
But yeah, I think a lot of us thought he was folding there too. I really did.
Very nice.
Body language, player, 4-bet jam, a lot of money on the line. We've seen him make some relatively snug folds. That's definitely on the tighter side, right? 4-handed, you got ace queen, but man, just a lot to that hand. That was a fun one. Supa fold, indeed. See what you did there, Maven.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Shout out once again to the lovely Miss Christina. Beautiful waitress. Call me. Just in case she tunes in. She won't. But just in case.
Yeah, yeah, fuera de Colombia.
Supa this time gets a walk with the ace queen.
He's playing well.
Huh?
He's playing very well.
I know, but I had 8 deuce, he had 8
That's right, Omar. We know.
Yeah. That's nice.
Larry Hernandez,
You also can make big legs.
not Larold.
Oh, you know.
I'd really rather y'all be worse players.
He's been a cool cat at the table, that is for sure. And big smiles
I wouldn't be here.
since I talked to him before the tournament got kicked off. So
I wouldn't be here.
really enjoyed watching Larry play so far. And
I did nothing.
he's still got plenty of chips, and he's still playing for 65,000. Like I said, he doesn't care what you call him. Just give him the win. Small blind versus big blind. Wow, Supa went big there, 2 million. And Dory just folds the ace jack there. I think that sizing and his image. She just wanted to get rid of it. Lego still is convinced that the name Larold is common, and we should have heard it.
Yeah, I'm serious. I've never heard of
Wow. I hope I never do.
it. Larold.
It just sounds like you've got marbles in your mouth when you say it. Larold. Right? Remember when you talked with marbles in your mouth?
Yeah, what was the one we said earlier you could say with your mouth?
I don't know.
It was a...
It's probably lyrics in a Nirvana song.
No, it was a quarterback. Larry B raising it up under the gun.
Steve Grogan?
Oh, what's the other one?
Oh. Jim Plunkett.
Plunkett. Larold Plunkett.
Larold.
That's a name right there.
Please change your name if you're ever on the stream to Larold Plunkett. LP.
Ace 4 raising it up here from Larry in hand 146. And things are getting a little bit spicy here. We're going to see some flops now.
Family pot.
Look at this. 4 players makes the call. $4 million in it. Ace 10-8, 2 clubs.
A lot of naughty cards to come out on that turn.
Larry does have the ace of clubs. Bets $1 million.
Queen ball. A few more outs now for Scarecrow. And he's going to have to pay for them. And that is too much to pay for 9 outs.
That's like a limit poker pot right there. It cooked it up. $9 million in there. Nice little profit for the ace 4 in the cutoff.
That's right, Eddie. He is. We have been watching him and really enjoyed seeing him battle tonight. Keeping that smile on his face, keeping composure after running into it. Been very, very impressed. Hope to see more of Larry in the future on this final table.
Ace king for Supa. $1 million the bet.
Basically a min raise there. Blinds are at 2, 4, and 4. Battle of the aces here.
Jack 9-9, pretty good flop here for the both of them if they want to continue. Lego rooting on Larold.
Probably fold coming, but let's see. Supa's image working for me. Hasn't had to show a lot of his hands. And he's betting with a short stack into the big stack, so you're going to give him credit for a better hand than just your ace-5 there. So I like the fold from Larry. And more partners of his are joining. Jorge Carrasquero. Hope I didn't butcher that too bad, but welcome to the chat. And there's our man Felipe doing the tournament today. Give Dory the honors of doing the chip up.
All right, 6-8 of spades opening from the button here, and Larry's got a premium hand. Looks like he will 3-bet. $4 million the size.
Wow. Scarecrow is going to call suited gapper.
Wow, half his stack here.
He knows he's got to hit something.
Definitely going to want to connect. Queen 6-10.
Oh.
He does connect, but it's bottom pair. And Larry flopping top, and we're doing it.
We're doing this thing all in and a snap call.
Larry opens with a jam. Scarecrow makes the call. So now Scarecrow going to be at risk. 6-8 of spades. Going to need running spades, a 6 or an 8. Ace queen with the best of it, and that'll do it.
Needs a 6. One out.
Pardon me, a 6. All right, that will do it. A 10 of hearts here on the river. Ace queen is top twosies for Larry. And that'll do it for our man Scarecrow. An incredible run for Mr. Donovan. He will find himself with a 4th place finish in tonight's tournament. Juicy prize, $22,040.
Hard not to root for the guy. He was our tournament director forever, knows a ton about the game. He's been in the industry forever. That is our man Donovan. Scarecrow finishing 4th place. No, it's not the finish that he wanted, but $22,000 in my man's pocket. Donovan, very impressed, man. Great job. You gave it hell, and just like we know you always will, you're going to go after the win and the win only. Hats off to you, brother. We will see you again.
Yeah, 4th place finish. Absolutely fantastic for Donovan. And just like that, we are now down to 3 players in this color up break.
Okay.
What do you rate them up
Yeah, it's 100. So,
All right, we're down to 3 in the color up break. Our final color up break of the tournament. Three players remaining. That locks up a prize there of $28,760. And the pay jump's obviously serious now. They just made $6,000 on that last elimination. 28,000 will go to 45,000, and then top prize 65,360.
you're still here, Brittany, right? Like I hold my purse.
Oh, yeah. You got ice on this table.
Don't forget Becca's game. Tuesdays, it's Big O. Thursdays, Dramaha. I'll play 1-2-5 pot limit. Dramaha high and Dramaha deuce to 7 on Thursdays. Tuesdays, the Big O game. It's 2-5 with a mandatory $10 button straddle, ultimate last action. That's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Becca's game start around 1 p.m. And don't forget the Triple Crown going on right now. Final table each of the following between January 1st and June 1st. That's the Thursday night deep stack, the Funky Friday tournament, and any Saturday big one.
Including this coming Saturday.
And the 50K events, which is the one coming up this Saturday.
That's right.
So if you deep stack Thursday, Friday, and the Saturday events, you will be...
Don't have to win them, just got a final table. If
That's
you
right.
do win...
Final table.
If you do win all 3...
Then you get a banner.
You are crowned a Triple Crown winner, and you get a banner put up in our room as a Triple Crown winner.
We need some banners up in the room.
Pretty awesome stuff.
Some posters. And somebody mentioned earlier that Eliud does have 2 legs down for this Triple Crown, finishing 12th in this event.
But this event didn't count.
This event didn't count, and he finished 12th, so that wasn't there anyway. This event should have count.
It should, but
this is a massive final table to get to.
It is.
It's a very impressive.
But yeah, cool little Triple Crown free roll. You end up final tabling each of those 3 events. You get into this 15K for free. Obviously, if you make the final table, everybody gets a TCH swag bag as well. I'm not sure how many folks have already qualified for this. We're only 1 month in. Last year, there was quite a few people, yours truly included, that would have actually qualified for this free roll, but we're doing a 6 month. So if it ends up being 3 people, guess what? 3 people get to play for that prize pool. And you know what? They could even chop for it if they want to. So keep firing at these Thursday, Friday, and Saturday tournaments. Your shot to get in on some free monies. Why the heck not? And again, this Saturday, Lone Star Showdown. We've moved from the 31st to the February 7th. This one right here counts towards that free roll. So if you final table this one, that counts as your Saturday tournament. And why not come out for cash as well? Every hour, they're giving away 3 high hands. A first place high hand, which is going to get you $500 in cash, cold hard cash. A second place, which is going to get you that $100K kickoff seat, which is our $400 buy-in, $100K guarantee that starts February 15th when that Trailblazer Season 2 comes to town. And third place high hand during that hour gets 100 in time. So they're doing that every hour from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Tournament players, your hands qualify. Cash players, your hands qualify as well. Going to be a great opportunity. Help us come out. We've already had a couple of these tournaments, one a little smaller than the other. One of these bad boys got over $100,000 in that prize pool. What a value off of just a $250 buy-in. 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. It's a great opportunity to come out, have a blast, and play for some high hands. But here we are, players coming back to the table. 3 players left.
3 players.
$28,760. Next guy or gal out, followed by just shy of $45,000. And then you got first place and a trophy, $65,360. This is our final 3 players out of 1,728, RJ. How hard is it to make it to a final table and finish top 3? Pretty damn hard.
Pretty hard. That is a big run to get through 1,724 entries.
Is that what you're looking at? Where you count like it?
Yeah, I was looking at it. Yeah, like how much? 12?
Supa and Dory been on a heater here lately. They've both been racking up final tables these last few months.
All right, where are my ladies at? Ladies in the chat. We got 1 lady left on the table. Of course, 2 if you count the lovely Miss Brittany doing the dealing.
I can promise you, Miss Dory's been on all these final tables, and she wants a win.
She wants a dub.
She wants the big victory.
But she's got 2 tough opponents. We've seen Larry do his thing and battle it out, and Supa has really been making a name for himself really just in the last 6 or 7 months in these tournaments. So,
and I heard her say she believes that she would be the 2nd lady to win this event.
Absolutely.
She wants to join Kim among the ranks of the ladies that have taken this down.
Marissa
won this one. Oh, okay.
Hers was 60K.
I think, yeah, Kim might have won a special event.
They won this one too.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I heard her talking about that earlier, so maybe we could research that and find out the goods. But if she wins it, then we'll look into it.
Did our blinds go up, or are they still 244?
200,000, 400,000. Looks like they're still there. All right, 1.5 million. The raise here from Supa.
Dory gonna make the call, and we can see she does not want a 10 high flop. Well,
Queen 10-4. They do connect with that 10. Middle pair here for the both of them.
Oh, goodness.
Dory does open jam here. 7.9 million, a big rip here.
A lot of open enders, a lot of flush draws would go all in like that. So Supa's radar is up a little bit.
This is a massive rip into the stack of Supa, though. He loved this flop until Dory open jammed here.
That's right, Billy. She is woman. Hear her roar. She's a stone cold killer in a league of her own. But she is all in right now, and
all right.
Supa makes the call.
Supa making the call here, and Dory now going to be at risk. I think.
No, she's got, it's going to be super close here. She thinks she's got a little more than him, so it looks like it is going to be Supa at risk here. He makes the call.
Okay, massive pot here between Dory and Supa. It looks like Dory has a little bit remaining. 19-8 in it.
Needs a 7. Only 2 remain.
Ace on the river. 2 pair here for Supa, raising with ace 10 and connecting.
And this is a big jump.
And that is a massive collision and a big chunk of Dory's chips. Let's see what she's left with here. 1.8 million.
I think I heard her say the D word. Dag nabbit.
Yep, dag nabbit on that one. Leaves her with 1.8 million.
Can't seem to close the deal.
It's hard deal to close, I tell you that much. And she's going to try with the Queen 8. Not going to get much better than that when you only have 1.8 million. She's going to rip it. And you got a king high from Larry. Let's see what Supa wakes up with. He's going to wake up with an ace, of course, and flick in the call. All right, Dory is officially at risk here. Needs a lady, needs an 8, needs some straightening cards.
All right, Queen 8 running 42% of the equity here. Not quite a race, but a bit of an underdog. Dory at risk. To the flop we go.
Ace in the
4,
window.
8. Both players connecting with this flop. Queen or 8 still for Dory. Could do it. Not a queen or 8. Clean run out there for Supa and ace 5. The official knockout hand to Dory. Of course, the previous one, the big one. But Dory will finish in 3rd place. What a great run. GG's to the great Dory.
Absolutely. Supa, gentleman, going over to shake Miss Dory's hand. He knows that she is beyond a formidable opponent. She is one of the toughest in the room, no doubt about it. She is going to take home another nice score. She's got a ton of them. Here's another one for $28,760 for the lovely Miss Dory Coyle. GG's, Dory. We will see you again at a final table here shortly. We know we will. Great run.
GG's to Miss Dory, one of the legends of Texas poker.
And here we go. Larry and Supa sitting side by side like a couple of pals in school. They can only pause the clock to talk about numbers once if they decide to talk numbers. We'll take a quick peek right now. It's 44-9 and 65-3.
That's a lot.
Supa is short, so not sure how much Larry would be willing to give up, but it is first place that always has to give something up for a chop, and we'll let the players maybe take a peek at that. That was hand 151, folks,
so yeah,
when we got the heads up.
About 109,000 here in the prize pool.
Let's see who got the closest to hand 151 up here. I think we got a 152. $145.
You can do it, you can do it.
Mitchell said it got to heads up at 158, so he was pretty close there.
So you can see these two are counting out their chips, thinking about what possibly the chip chop would be.
Mitchell A is our official winner of the closest
to
the heads up hand. So Mitchell, you got high fives coming from Eric and RJ, our amigo.
High five.
Oh my God, we're big on screen.
High five.
How do we make us not so big, RJ?
This button.
Yeah, that one? No, not working. Not working. Well, there we are. That's RJ Dupree. I'm Eric Van Loosen. We're heads up.
Heads up.
We're trying to get it to where we'll be the little guys over in the corner. but it's just not working out well for us. So we're going to get our ugly mugs off the screen. They're doing the chip counts here. John's going to go over with. That's our tournament director, John Kelsey. Y'all give a shout out to John for putting together these great tournaments. He's taken over big shoes that he's trying to fill. It was our man Scarecrow in the one seat who had that role for quite a while.
Okay, so whatever the numbers were, it looked like an agreement there. So it was about 65,000 and nearly 44,000.
My man Carson's leaving the production room. He's going to go get the final numbers for us. The trophy, of course, is going to go to Larry because Larry had more chippies.
But I want to play heads up, but it's okay.
And I believe we've got it here, RJ. So it looks like 56,500.
Okay.
Even though Brandon wrote 565,000. 56.5 and 53.5. If that math is mathin', I'm not sure if that math is mathin', but y'all will have to let me know. I believe it was 110.
Yeah, it's about 110.
Yeah, so 56.5, 53.5. So Larry's going to get an additional $3,000 and the beautiful trophy, and of course the coin.
There you go. So with this chip chop, we had two players.
Okay, it was actually 56,650 and 53,650.
Okay.
There you go. But still,
So
$3,000 difference.
Win more than 50K today.
How awesome is that? So two players winning more than $50,000 for a $300 buy-in. Great run by our man Supa. He technically is our second place finisher, but goes home with over $53,000. The man getting his picture taken right now is Larry. He's going to get the trophy, the coin that says he was the tournament champion, and of course he's going to get the biggest prize of all, $56,650. Well done, Larry.
Sweet.
Larry's friends were chiming in the chat saying what a beast he is.
And don't forget, Larry came into this final table the short stack.
That's right.
Now he's got all the chippies.
Absolutely. Got all the chippies. Well done, well done. We had a blast tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Great job, Brittany and Dina, doing the dealing. Great job to Carson and Brandon in the production room. I can't make us small, so we're just going to go big one more time. That's RJ Dupree. I'm Eric Van Loosen. We will see you guys. Come on out tomorrow night. We're going to be having our 5-10-25. 5-10-25 big game with 3-coin and gang. And then, of course, come out Saturday for all the promos. Got to remind you what those are because they're awesome. The high hands going on from 9 a.m. till 8 p.m. And this bad boy right here, our Lone Star Showdown, this Saturday instead of January 31st. Come on out February 7th. We will see you then. Adios.
Good night, TCH.